everyone. Welcome. Hi everyone. So today, sorry, I still haven't fixed the sound. I haven't fixed the sound. I don't know what happened to it, but oh my god, there's a star on my face. Anyways, welcome everyone. Yes, this game literally came out like 30 minutes ago. Okay, this game just came out. What the hell is happening to my body? What the f? Anyways, today I was expecting to stream Weeva and TOA in Wua, but this game, stop! This game just came out, legit, less than an hour ago. Okay, so I wanted to play it because I'm a big fan of VALHEIM. Okay, I've spent hundreds of hours in that game. Very fun survival game, by the way. Yeah, I do play Runescape too. Okay, I do play Runescape as well. So you know, why not both, right? So apparently there's a new game that's like Runescape but VALHEIM. So it's like an open world survival game. Okay, it's fresh, it's new, and I'm going to try it. Okay, Gate says he's not gonna spend $30 to play survival even if it's Runescape. Well, he has no taste. Okay, like if you haven't played VALHEIM at this rate, okay, then you are missing out. Have I seen the new Azir Familiar trailer? Yes, and I am excited. Okay, finally something I'm hyped for. Okay, finally. I also love how they legit have GBF damage font. Nice, very good choice. So yeah, Azir Familiar, I have my eyes on that. Hopefully it comes out soon. Okay, that game looks really cute. Anyways, but as I was saying, yeah, if you haven't played like VALHEIM and like other survival games like that, you are missing out like huge. Those games, I don't know, they're super fun. Okay, so I have my expectations, to say the least. Just hopping in to say hi, Vector. Okay, bye bye, Kamba. Thanks for stopping by. Anyways, you guys might have noticed that I have not done many streams or any content for the last number of days. My schedule has been in shambles, okay? I have been struggling to recover. Yeah, apologies for that. Is this like a solo RuneScape game? It's like a co-op 1 to 4 players, okay? So it's not solo, but it's definitely not an MMO. Okay, we'll tell you that. Just supposed to be something fun to play, something fun to play on the side, yeah. Surely the RuneScape graphic is viewable, right? I mean, if you've seen RuneScape 3, the graphics have come a long way in that game. I'm not a fan of their graphic style, to say the least, you know? But that's that. So, speaking of graphics, this new game has been devouring my GPU. I'm literally sitting on the title screen and it's devouring like 99% of my GPU. I had to turn down the resolution. Okay, I'm gonna be freaking playing it in 1080p. Feels bad. Yeah, so optimization seems mildly scuffed, to say the least. Anyways, so yeah, you guys have noticed that the content has been a little slow recently. I will say that I am a bit burnt out on like Wuwa stuff for a bit. Okay, it's been very questionable. I'll write a post about that probably later because I have some things to say about like the Wuwa content thing and everything, you know. So I'll do a post on that one later. But the TLDR is expect a little slower content for a bit because it's been a struggle, okay? I might get a video out for Shorekeeper Rerun Banner just because it's free content. I would love to do more, but I am struggling, okay? So I guess that's my homework for tomorrow. What's my favorite MMO? I've gotta say Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 really did a lot of things right. The open run in that game was actually fun, you know. Of course, you know, Runescape has its nice parts, you know. Also has a lot of things that makes it very scuffed. FF14, it's cool for a little bit, but it's so lifeless. Honestly, FF14 is so lifeless. Changed my mind. Everything from the maps to the quest, everything feels so samey. Okay. Curious to how Dragonwilds maybe you like Valheim, but it was way too grindy and not enough ways to decrease the grind. They did add like world modifiers. You could like up the resource rate for like 3 times if you want. If you don't want to mine copper for like 7 hours, you know. But anyways, you know what I think would be ultra peak that we can only hope for? Imagine a game with like Guild Wars 2 open world, but with like anime girls, okay? Then you have a peak game right there. Too bad that'll never happen, right? Yeah, there's no reason to be in the open world in FF14, like at all. Maybe to do a gathering run, okay, maybe, you know? But yeah, the zones are just whatever. The enemies are just whatever. What happened to Blue Protocol? It freaking died, that's what. Oh, what do I think about Blue Protocol Star Res? It's probably gonna be a complete failure, just like the original game was, okay? Do you know how much I tried to get Blue Protocol working? Dude, I worked so hard to get a ban evasion setup running, okay? I basically had to make my own VPN to play Blue Protocol. I'm still not banned. I'm max level there, okay? I actually played the MMO for quite a bit. And all I have to say is, it feels very outdated. The whole... You know what they did to Blue Protocol actually? In the middle of their development of Blue Protocol, Genshin Impact came out. And you know what they tried to do to Blue Protocol? They legit added, like, Adventurer Union level rank. Okay? They legit added that to the game. And they added quests to level it up. I don't know what was going through their mind when working on an MMO. They're like, oh yeah, let's take elements from Genshin Impact and put it in there, you know? Well, that's what they did, and it was very scuffed. There are so many scuffed things in that game. Although, I will say that they had some cute stuff in there, you know? Genshin Impact ruined everything. I mean, fair assessment, TBH. Also, Frontilers, thank you for 43 months. Yay! Yoo-woo. But yeah, I feel like the mobile Blue Protocol is only a... It's basically their attempt to salvage whatever the F they made, you know? But like, we made all these assets and stuff. We need to somehow salvage this and get some money out of it. Oh, I know, let's make a gacha game, you know? It's going to be bad. But anyways, Azir Familia is looking very promising, okay? It's very cute as well. Other MMOs added adventure ranks when they saw how incredibly successful Genshin was. Yep, unfortunate, right? Unfortunate. Like, that's... It's just a way to gate progression in a gacha game. You don't need it in an MMO. There's already plenty of soft progression games in MMOs. Genshin ruined gaming, you know? Genshin ruined gaming. Now every company... We're living in a dark time when all the games coming out at these days will be crappy Genshin follow-ups, you know? Familia started to seem a little childish for you. Perfect! Perfect! You know how many people say to me, hey, why are you streaming Wuwa with this model that looks like a child? Excuse you, it's not a child, it's a chibi, okay? But they're like, oh my god, why don't you use a grown model? A grown woman model for playing a grown-up game like Wuthering Waves? Okay, well, Azir Familia definitely, embraces chibi aesthetic more, okay? That means I can play that game instead and people won't complain, you know? How dare you associate best game with a child model? Yeah, how dare I? When is it coming out? I don't know. But they just released a trailer. The timing could not have been more perfect because I am definitely looking for something else to fight. Can't believe I don't have a Gunnar model, right? Imagine having a Gunnar model. But I haven't played Power Run. I did not actually. I don't know, guys. Okay, even my 2D model. Okay, there's nothing Gunnar about it. Okay, I'm freaking flat as a board. Character reminds us to disappoint when you might show my new model. What new model? This is my new model. This is my new model. I don't know what you're talking about. The 2D model is the old model, okay? There are many smaller characters for me. Okay, see? Good. They have variety, okay? They have variety. I have to adopt a cube form for the anniversary. Cube form? What the F is a cube form? You don't have any problems with cheapy models. You didn't expect them from Azure Lane makers. I'm not too familiar with Azure Lane, so I can't say anything about that. But all I know is that the characters, they look cute. Okay, they look cute. That's a win. Okay, what happened to Arc Knights and Fio? That one's still cooking. Okay, that one's cooking. That will probably be pretty interesting. Okay. Azure Lane has plenty of cute and funny characters. Well, that's good. We always like those kinds of characters. Yeah, Enfield, between Beta 1 and Beta 2, they've changed a lot of things, okay? Like, they're totally dipping more into the tower defense aspect, which is cool, you know? Because that was kind of what the original game was all about. So, the fact that they are double dipping in their own specialty is cool, you know, because the version 1.0 and field stuff was really kind of lame. Okay, RTS TD, yeah, whatever it was before was not it, but between CBT 1 and CBT 2 they've improved a lot, so I can only expect good things going forward. All of these big open world games are getting crazy oversaturated. Right. You know, it's cause, again, Genshin happened, and then every company and their mom started making their own open world game, you know, open world gacha. And now we are now living in the time when they're all coming out. At least some of them, you know, go the full, I'm going to make Genshin but slightly better angle. Move on, and then some of them have their own things going for them, you know, like, Enfield, right? Azure Familia, etc. But let's be real, okay? We all know, nobody can deny the fact that Wuwa is literally just the Genshin formula but with different combat, okay? Say what you want, but that's the truth. Some people will get angry for me saying that, but they gotta face up to the truth. Anyways, why don't we get into the game, you know? The game. Dragonwilds, let's check it out. Gacha tribalism, I hate it, it's disgusting. It's like people have their whole identity based on shilling for a company because they want to be better than the other. But anyways, let's play a game. Let's play the game, guys. Okay. Okay. Let me change scenes over here. Okay, can you hear it? Ah, I should make the sound play in the background so it doesn't mute every time I tap out. Okay, hang on. Oh, there is no way to make the... Okay, well, I guess just don't tap out and the music won't just stop abruptly, okay? Okay, anyways, we have to create a character, okay? That's the first order of business. Let's see how the characters look in this game, guys, okay? I am curious. Are they going to look like weird whatever? Because, you know, RuneScape 3, the character models look really bad. I hate them, okay? It's so untasteful. There are 2 instances of the game window. Oh, my bad. My bad, guys. Okay, there. Fixed. Okay, now, okay, fixed. I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. Okay, anyways, let's see the character. Guys, it's the level 3 bot setup. Guys, it's the level 3 bot setup. It's actually the level 3 bot. Oh my god, the level 3 bot setup, guys. The OGs, look, anyone who's played RuneScape knows that this is what the bots look like. They're bold, they have a light green shirt and dark green pants, you know? Okay, well, let's see what we can customize. Okay, I'm just saying right off the bat, I'm not 100% a fan of the art style, you know? Well, we could be like whiter, paler than the sun. Okay, yeah, sure. Change the face. Whoa, what the F is that? That's a very sharp chin. I don't know, I think we just go with number 1. Body type A, body type B. What's the woke, right? What in the woke? Face. No, we just changed that. Eyes and brow. When do I get any hair? Dude, it looks like a dude. Okay, guys, does this face not look masculine AF? Okay. Surely once we get some hair, it'll be better, right? What the F kind of hair is that? What the F kind of hair is that? What the F kind of hair is that? What the F kind of... What? Who? Okay, I'm refunding the game, guys. I'm refunding the game. We're playing we're playing Wuthering Waves now. Actually, I mean, I guess this one is copeable. Okay, this one is... Dude, it looks like I just came out of the swamp, okay? Guys, it looks like I just came out of the swamp with this hair. Why does it look so freaking thick? Okay, yeah, it looks like my hair is made out of freaking Play-Doh, okay? Play-Doh, Clay-Doh looking ass hair. Eye color. Okay, well, we could change that to be God, we look like such a normie with like these colors. Would you like to be a normie or a normie? Yep, I guess black eyes, black. Brown, black. I don't know, man. Dude, what the F are these hairs? There's has to be a mistake. Like, guys, tell me who the F has hair like this, okay? Tell me who the F has hair like this. What even is this? What even is this, guys? What even is this, okay? It looks like there's a freaking turd on my head, okay? There's a freaking turd on my head. And now it's been a turd that's been slightly squished. And now it's a turd that's fastened into something else, you know? Freaking bowl cut. Freaking bowl cut. No, I'm about to go work in the rice fields, guys. What is with them and loving this bold shaven head look? Half of the hairstyles have this bold shaven ass head on the side, okay? Who even asked? Okay, who asked for that? Okay, like 90, almost all the hairstyles have that. Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe this one's not that bad. Maybe this one's not that bad. But they're pretty bad. Okay, they're pretty bad. Dude, this looks... I don't know, man. Either that one or this one, but the hair looks so thick. Okay, you know, we'll go with the bun. We'll go with the bun, okay? We'll go with the bun. Hair color, would you rather be a normie or normie? Oh my god, holy crap. Blonde AF, this looks so weird, guys. I have like pasta on my head, guys. I have like freaking pasta on my head. This looks like pasta, guys. Does this not look like freaking pasta? I'm like a freaking fresh batch of pasta right here, you know? Freshly rolled, freshly made. Hey, at least it's not frozen, okay? I'm not hating on pasta, but if your hair looks like pasta, you effed up, okay? If your hair looks like freaking pasta, you screwed up, son, okay? Oh, now I look like freaking Shaggy, okay? I look like Shaggy with this hair and this shirt. What the F is this? What the F is this? Okay, I either look like I have sludge on my head, I look like Shaggy, or I look like a freaking pasta bowl, okay? You can't win with this. Oh, now I'm freaking like old ass moldy pasta. Look, it's like moldy up there. Okay, well, let's make it black and we can notice the pasta-ness is not as bad. Okay, eyebrow color should be the same. Okay, crazy. Okay, this is a crazy character creation. Apparently I can't change my I cannot change my clothes. Okay, so how do I fight? How do I like invite people? Okay, well, let's fight. Let's create a world. Okay, create world. Play with friends. So it's open to friends on Steam. So if anyone on my Steam friends list has this, okay, yeah. Make sure PvP is on. Wait, there's PvP. Okay, hang on, let me...
Adventure called. A brave few.
Oh my god,
answered,
same!
and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild.
Oh my god, dragons and the wilds!
Wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Oh my god, they'll never see it coming. Oh my god. Sadman, hello, you're paying your condolences to my future free time and have a great stream. Thank you for hopping by. Oh, my game is lagging. Why is my game lagging? Oh my god, my GPU is dying. How are you guys in here already, guys? It's so dark. Who the F is Woodcut Bot 578? Who the hell is that, guys? What is Woodcut Bot 578? Why is there a bot in my world? There's already a bot in my world, guys. Is this Hollow? Is this Hollow? Is Hollow the freaking bot? Guys, I think the brightness is too low. I'm gonna turn it up a little. Oh, my graphics are also on low because I am lagging, as you can see. Okay, we're gonna turn this brightness like up. Nice, that's better. Okay, Well, there's no music. I guess I could turn on my own music then, right? I'll turn on my own music until we have actual music. It's good. I already know this is gonna be like Minecraft where the music like randomly turns on and off, you know? Actually, wait. Let me change to a different set of tracks. We'll cosplay Wua with the Wua OSTs, yeah? There is music! I don't hear crap, okay? How much CPU is it taking? Well, it's devouring my GPU, I'll tell you that. And that's the problem, okay? That's the problem when I'm streaming. Holy crap! Okay, maybe I regret turning on the brightness, okay? Talk to the wise old man in the temple. Oh, holy crap. So it's a pre-existing map, right? So it's going to be something like I imagine it's going to be something like what do you call it? What is that game that called that I played recently? Enshrouded, right? Dude, look at these animations. I'm just picking this up. This looks like some look at how I run, guys. Holy crap, they're pissed! Punch, punch, punch! Crazy gameplay, guys. Crazy gameplay. Would the co-op with online or for one of online players? Right now it has it only has like 1 to 4 players. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to have more later, you know? But yeah. Okay, so something I'm noticing, you know, it really does feel like... What the hell is this? Why do we have freaking divination looking ass thing? Oh no, it's rune crafting! Why is there rune crafting in here? Nobody asked for that. I can make a crafting table. Oh my god, it really does feel like just enshrouded. This combat feels the best way to describe this is this feels like early access combat for sure, okay? Mildly scuffed. It feels like it doesn't feel very polished at all, okay? Like the fact that I could just like run over stuff and just like pick it all up, no animations or anything, you know? This combat, it doesn't feel like I'm really connecting anything, you know? It feels like stuff is just happening, you know? I've played a bajillion survival games and usually you expect there to be some form of impact or something. Is there such thing as a mini-map? Oh, I'm curious to what everyone's doing. Okay, what if we make a crafting bench? Okay, you get the materials back. That's good. How do you? Okay, crafting table. Crafting roof needs a bench. Okay, it's not like Valheim with that. Oh my god, you could have a keep already. Why do all the armor look like bought armor? Okay. Let's make a torch, I guess. Let's make a cape. Wait, where the F did the cape go? Oh, there it is. Can you swim? It doesn't seem to go that deep, this water, which makes me think there's no swimming. Okay. Oh my god, it's just like Valheim. Okay, look, we have the deers. Okay, let's go get the deers. Let's go get these deers. And they're way faster than me. We need a ranged weapon, guys. Yep. I don't even get a chance to walk up to them, you know? You have one important question. The most important question is there fishing. Well, let's find out. I have a skills tab, don't I? We have attack, magic, coming soon. Seriously, magic and ranged are both coming soon? Then how the F am I supposed to hit the deer? What the F? wood cutting, artisan, construction, cooking. Where's fishing? Guys, where's fishing? Why is there rune crafting without magic? How do I unsneak? Okay, there we go. Lore. Yup, crazy. Crazy lore. Out of my entire 5 minutes of experience, it feels like something. It feels more like Enshrouded than it does Valheim. Valheim is very, very specific in how it is, you know. Why is there ranged attack stamina cost when we don't have ranged attacks? I need rocks. Where do I get rocks? Can I punch the rocks? No. How does one obtain rocks? There surely should be some rocks lying around, right? The fact that I could just uproot trees without any animation feels a little strange to me. Okay, those are rocks. Those have to be rocks, right? And just... Okay, there we go. You get XP for picking stuff off the floor. They have like RuneScape 3 looking ass UI as well. The wise old man wants me to kill 10 kebabs. Oh, okay, so that's like the progression, I guess. Huh? Well, I'm collecting rocks. Okay, this is the most important task, obviously. I understand it's early access, but only melee as a style? That's kind of lame, you know? We're literally gonna be barbarians just running it down. Okay, well, show me what you got, Kevin. What are you doing in the water? A stone club, special attack, special action. Well, what's special action? There's no magic and there's no ranged. It says coming soon. Okay, so how the hell are we supposed to hit the deer? Okay. Okay, well, let me make a pickaxe. Oh my god, look at how I'm running with this pickaxe. I am ready to destroy some photos. This game feels early access AF, dude. This has to be the most... Guys, look at this pickaxing. What the F? Look at this pickaxing, guys. This feels like the most jank-ass mining, you know? Oh my god, like, this is... No, this is more like Enshrouded, okay? I don't know how many people have played that, but it's a kind of,
Wolf Sensei cheered. X500, it's my birthday today. Gonna lurk while I got out to eat. Hope you have fun, Pinky.
Oh, Wolf Sensei, happy birthday! And thank you for the bits. Hope you have a wonderful meal today, okay? Make sure you treat yourself. You deserve it. Guys, it's not just me, right? Who feels like this... look how stiff this animation is, okay? Look how stiff this is. Look, like, if you miss, you can't turn anything, okay? Like, if you thought Valheim mining was bad, okay? This is, like, as slow as Valheim mining, but somehow feels even more ass, okay? This, I don't know, this feels absolutely miserable. I also noticed I cannot terraform the land, you know? My even current thought on the game, well, I mean, I've only been playing for like 10 minutes, but so far I'll just say it feels very, very early access, okay? I'll have to play more to get a good feel for it. It feels very, very similar to Enshrouded. if you've played that. Maybe it gets better later, you know? Maybe it gets better later. But right now it feels... the best way to describe it would be it feels extremely stiff to play, okay? Like, look at the... I bet the tree chopping is no better. Look at this, look at this. Guys, look at this. Like, I'm stuck. I cannot move at all, okay? This feels so stiff, okay? This makes... They spent all their time doing this freaking level up animation, okay? Guys, this is... I am morbing. Can the tree damage me? Ow, holy crap, that's loud. Look, guys. Like... you can't compare this to Valheim, okay? You cannot compare... At least you could chop... At least this is the same as Valheim. You could chop the log and... Ow, guys. Oh my god, my ears. My freaking ears, guys. Why is it so loud in my ears? Hang on. Dude, you guys chopping down the trees is like breaking my ears. Have I tried to comment? I've punched a couple cabbits, okay? Oh my god, they cut the freaking floor. This is... Guys. Not even bots would want to do this, okay? Not even bots would want to do this, okay? There's not even the axe special attack, okay? I can't believe we're all cosplaying level 3 woodcutting bots, okay? Like, look at this guy, look at this guy. Woodcutting bot 578, okay? I don't mean to doom post the game, but I'm just saying, you know, it's not giving me a great first impression. Oh no, it's right click, it's not middle click. Ah, so I can smash, okay. I should sing happy birthday. Oh, I'm not gonna sing you that. Happy birthday to you. Okay, that's all you get. That's all you get, okay? I don't want to make you guys' ears bleed too much because I can't actually sing, okay? This game kinda looks like dog water. As of right now, I will not disagree with you. I will not disagree with you. This feels beyond early access, okay? This is like the game shouldn't have even come out, okay? Surely it gets better later on, right? Surely it magically becomes less stiff, right? This makes Enshrouded look good, and I did not like Enshrouded that much, okay? So, that's kind of saying something. I paid... Wait, guys. Isn't Valheim like $15? How on earth is this $30? Is what I want to know, okay? Valheim is 20. Yeah, Valheim, now that's a game, okay? Valheim is extremely deep for a game compared to this. I mean, obviously I've just brushed the surface, but I'll just say, I don't know who could have made this and said this is acceptable, guys. Like, I don't want to doom post, but holy crap. Is this made by Runescape devs? Oh, no wonder why it sucks. Oh, my bad. I mean... Anyways. You know, surely it gets better. We'll give it a chance. You know, we'll give it a chance. But right now, it's looking kind of slow. Okay, it's getting kind of dark. Okay, it's getting kind of dark. We need to make a shelter or something. Oh, you have to pay stuff to fix your stuff. Oh, that's crazy. Why are the animations so bad, dude? That's what I want to know. It's so stiff, and now it just got really dark. It's so stiff, like you get locked into animation. The animation does not change at all. Okay, you don't aim towards whatever you're hitting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's Yeah, guys, I don't know. Apparently, I could be there's a food and hunger meter, but there's no such thing as fishing or cooking food, I guess. The ball is just cooking food. Oh my god, it's Xanic. It's freaking Xanic, guys. Doric is looking for you. Who the hell? How do I wanna cook as well. I'm starving out here. Okay, now what do I have nothing. Am I still playing Roulette? Yes. In fact, it was supposed to be a Roulette game today, but this game came out and I wanted to try it. Okay. Guys, how do we sleep off the night? Oh my god, a giant rat. Okay, get ready for this epic combat, okay? Dude! Okay, I'll just punch it. Okay, well, I didn't know it was possible, but somehow this game makes RuneScape combat look good. Okay, somehow this game makes RuneScape combat look good. Look at this crap. Oh yeah, this is Wuthering Waves. This is the new update, the version 3.0 update. Yeah. The poor rat. How am I not getting? Oh, there we go. I'm getting some meat. I never wondered what I thought. We see 3 bots beating up rats for their meat. So the enemies get more powerful as you level up, it seems. Well, it would also seem that I'm starving, so let's eat the rats. A poor rat. Power levels. You're entering an area with stronger creatures. Yes. Yes. I'm not afraid of stronger creatures. You wish we had chopping trees and mining and wood. Oh, we do have chopping trees and mining and wood. What are you talking about? Oh my god, look at this rat. Okay, watch me land a sick parry. Hang on, watch this parry. Hang on. Watch. Hang on, watch this. I'm trying to parry. Hey, let me parry the rat. Okay, watch. Look at this. Oh, hang on, I missed it. Okay, never mind. There are no parries. Okay, there are no parries. Guys, what the F is this? Look at me just punch this rat to death. This is extremely epic music for left clicking. Oh wait, I just unlocked parry. Hang on, I just unlocked it. Hang on, I have to get the right timing. Okay, hang on. Oh wait, I'm dying. Ah! Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not ready. I just unlocked it. I wasted my health early. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, now I can parry. Okay, now it's Wuthering Waves parry gameplay, guys. We're going to have it. I'm going to cook right here. Okay, let me put some more wood in. You can parry with shield. Oh, wait, you cannot parry with something else? Oh my god, I have food. I'm gonna eat it. Delicious. How do I eat? How do I eat in this game? Beautiful. What the hell is going on with that? Oh my god, a goblin. Okay, I'm gonna need a shield. Dude, why is the music so loud? Why is it so loud? Wait, do I have a weapon? I have a torch. I need a club. And then we're gonna be ready for some real combat. Okay. Come at me. Wait! Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm ready. Let's find the goblin to mess up, okay? The music just comes out of nowhere. It's loud AF. I'm gonna turn it down, okay, guys? I feel like it's a little loud. Just turn the master volume down. Look at this goblin. Okay, look at this stupid idiot. Okay, watch. Does that count? I'm out of energy. What the F? That. Oh my god, chests, we're doing our exploration, guys. I've already opened more chests on here than I have in Wuwa in the past many months. Oh, everyone's crazy. Time to mine the chest. Never mind. What the F? What the F? Wait, did she just... What the F? He's flying. How the F? Wait, how are you flying? Wait, I wanna fly. How the F did you do that? Dude, no, not the cow! Not the cow! Oh, that was brutal. Oh my god, look at the chickens, guys. Look at the chickens! Look at all those chickens! Oh my god, they're out for blood. Hang on. They're out for blood, guys! Epic chicken beating music, guys. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I can't beat this chicken, guys. I just knocked the chicken out of the chicken, guys. Did you see me just knock the chicken out of the chicken? Oh my god, facts. Time to make some bone streams. I'm dehydrated! Hang on, I need to drink water. Oh my god, guys, my GP was dying. The dark blood effect is making me morbid. Hang on, do I have any water? Oh wait, I do have water. Oh, that's look, I'm already lagging less. Okay, so if your thing reaches too low, you start dehydrating, okay? Oh my god, we just found the ghost speak amulet. Oh, hang on, here's some water. How do I... Okay, dehydrate yourself. Okay, drink the water. How do I drink the water? Collect water. Dirty water. Okay, well, we're collecting the water. What the F am I collecting the water with? Is what I want to know. Am I using stones or what? Defeating a chicken without quick swapping is very impressive. Yeah, I know. It's because of my whaled out account, okay? I bought... after all, I did buy the $30 DLC early access, you know. Okay, surely we cook the water and then it tastes better, right? Yes, this was $30, which is insane. Okay, seeing that Valheim is $20, okay? This does not feel like a game that's ready to cost money, is what I'm saying, yeah. Does anyone disagree with me with this one? Hey yo, Gato, welcome Raiders. Hi, we're playing this scuffed Runescape survival game, okay? It's astounding how this costs money. Hey, Gato, remember Enshrouded? that you got sponsored to play. Remember that game? This feels like Enshrouded, but somehow worse. Okay, it feels like Enshrouded, but somehow worse. Okay, it makes Enshrouded feel good. Okay, which is embarrassing. Okay, because I don't think that game was that all that great. I mean, it was okay, I guess, you know, but like, look at this. Okay, just look at this. Are you ready to see this? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this wood cutting. Look how stiff this animation is. Look at this. You see this? I am completely movement locked in this. Like, and if I rotate the wrong time, you know, look, you see this? You see how stiff this looks. What the F is this? What the F? You're throwing magic axes. Well, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this? This is surely the gameplay of all time, right? I'm not even hitting the things, you know. So what do you think, guys? What do you think? $30 game. $30 game. Oh wait, spellbook, guys. Hang on, we unlock spells. Astral projection. How do I get? I need astral runes. Instantly chopping down trees. Okay, maybe you're supposed to use magic, and you're not. Oh, I'm lagging. Holy lag! Oh, guys, this game is extremely badly optimized, and I am playing on like a window, and I'm still lagging. What the F is making me lag so bad? Yeah, this game is optimized like complete ass. Okay. Oh, he died! Someone died! Yeah, the game and my monitor was lagging. And, I don't know. I don't even... Like, I have it on low settings as well, by the way. I have it on low settings, 60 FPS cap, 1080p windowed, okay? I cannot see how much lower okay, something is making me lag over there, so I'm gonna run away. Wait, I need to get my water that I cooked. Holy lag, guys. This is definitely the game of all time. Oh, so where's my water? Someone took my water. Wait, guys, my water. My water. I wasn't done with that. Oh my god, a gravestone. Yo, I could loot his stuff. Can you play with randoms or is it just friends? I think you can open a public. Oh yeah, you have to cover it with a roof, just like in Valheim. You have to cover it with a roof. Okay, hang on, let's drink some water. Oh, we're lagging like AF. We're lagging like crazy. Okay, guys, are you ready for some crazy combat? Okay. I mean, Valheim does it. It basically means, like, if you want a good crafting station, you have to, like, make yourself a proper... Oh, holy crap. That jump scared me. Okay, ready? Fight me. Right, get ready for this parry. Ooh! I am so good at this game. Sick parry. I'm out of energy, guys. I'm out of energy. Okay, ready? I am the greatest hologram player. This rat hologram ain't got nothing on me. This rat's tanky though. Okay, hang on, I'm out of energy. Crazy. The parry animation is yeah, that's something for sure. Oh my god, cabbage! Cabbage, the best food in the game, guys. What are cabbages doing just growing on the freaking street? I'm not bullying animals, they bully me first. Okay, watch this. Ow! Oh my god, 3-on-1! Guys, there's ads! It's withering wastes, guys! Withering wastes! We're playing Viva all of a sudden! But unlike Viva, the mobs don't actually run away. They actually run at you, and they're kind of messing me up. Oh! Get wrecked! Okay, hang on, we gotta back up. Uh-oh. Help! Guys, help! I need help! Guys, I need help! Where's my team? Can I safe spawn them across this wall? Okay, they're too stupid to get on. No, they're not. They're not too stupid to get across the wall. Oh, okay, we got reinforcement! It's really Runescape combat for real, you know? It just feels like sometimes you cannot avoid the hits because you have no stamina. I'll hit this one that's already stunned. If I die in a 3 versus 1, you know, that'd be embarrassing. Okay, well. Crazy combat. But you thought those were pigs? They actually kind of sound like pigs, right? Oh god, guys, when you're low health, you see this red glow around the screen? That apparently is killing our FPS, okay? Crazy. I don't know why, but it does. I want a potato. Yeah, low health, low FPS. Oh my god, rune crafting. Wait, you can craft runes. Okay, hang on, hold on. Yo, Astro runes at level 1. Tempest shield. Okay, let's try. Oh, what? I guess I just casted it. Okay, guys, let's try chopping trees with the magic. Okay, chopping trees with an axe might feel like ass, but surely chopping trees with magic is pretty cool, right? Surely. Okay, you know what? That was a bit better than... Oh, it's still loud AF for some reason, okay? It's still loud as all hell, but, you know, that was a little... Well, there was a cooldown of 1 minute. And never mind! I think that's lame, okay? Okay, the spell was cool, but why is there a cooldown of 7 years, okay? Oh, I thought I was getting ganked by something. Is this our home, guys? What kind of a freaking shack is this? Oh my god, so needy. You need water, need food. Okay, I'm eating, okay. Can I... What do you mean you don't like cabbage? Cabbage tastes good. I'm gonna fry it. Yeah, maybe I do like cabbage, yeah. Let's fry the cabbage. Okay, fine. My hungry ass character. Let's eat the rat. I love how it has like a 0.6. They have ticks in this game too. Okay. Okay, I'm eating. Yummy, yummy, delicious. Holy crap! Cooking pot. Wait, we could mix foods. Hang on. Watch this. Chicken and potato, guys. Oh wait, we need 2. I only have 1. This character eats cabbage. That wouldn't eat cabbage, but eats rats. Right? Feels weird. Okay, maybe I can't chop down an oak tree, but maybe I can with magic. Okay, maybe not. Okay, you know what? The magic axe shot actually feels pretty cool, okay? It feels like they put the effort into that and you're not supposed to cast normally. I mean, you're not supposed to attack normally, okay? Surely the game feels better if you actually use the spells and stuff, you know? Ah, yes, leveling my cooking by picking potatoes. That is definitely how the world works. How there isn't a farming skill is beyond me. Is this game single player? It's co-op with 1 to 4 people, and somehow I keep lagging something. Like, I don't know why. This wasn't meant to happen. If we were meant to be lots of us and lots of humans, then we were meant to skewer the beastmen at the end of our spheres. Big Hive War God. This is a goblin's writing. Okay. Oh my god, jumping puzzles, guys, crazy. Oh, I almost missed that chest. Oh, it's empty. It's scammed. Is there anything RuneScape about this? I mean, definitely you could see the... You could see the inspirations for like the leveling, the skills and stuff. A lot of the items and stuff are also very similar. Holy lag. Guys, why am I lagging so hard? Why am I lagging? It's like literally minimal freaking graphics. I don't understand. I have everything in very low. Guys, it's the sunlight. The sunlight is reducing my DLSS. Okay, maybe we could change that to... I don't even know what these other things are. Okay, well, let's try a different one and see if it's better. Never mind. I guess we can't. Oh, now the game looks like ass. Wait. Okay, you know what? I think we're not lagging anymore, guys. Look, we could look into the sun. And we're not lagging anymore. Uh-oh. There's an archer. Can we beat the archer? Can I parry the archer? Hang on. These hippie rangers, okay? Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're thinking about attacking? Just look, guys. He's so confused, he's not even attacking. Okay, no, you cannot. Okay, you know what? We'll just beat his ass. Beat his ass! Can you do the axe throw for attack? Okay, you know what? You know what? Good question. It does 3 damage, okay? 3 whole damage. Well, that was something... Well, I'm pleased to see that at least it can hit the enemy, you know. I was expecting to go straight through. Potatoes! I love me some potatoes. Kabosh, kabosh, kabosh. Potato. Can you make instant mash in this game? No, you can only bake the potato. Oh my god, he has wind strike! Holy cow! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, hang on. Guys, maybe the game does get better. Hang on, wait! I need that! I need that right now! Wait! How do I get that? Hang on, I want that as well. How do I get that? Hang on, I want that too. Hang on, why? I wanna shoot magic as well. Can you even make potato chips? Wait, hang on. Who took my fried cabbages? Okay, watch. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make... Watch this. I'm gonna make... chicken potato. Okay. Meat stew. Okay, hang on. I'm making a... I'm cook... The F is this? What the F are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? What is your hand doing, man? Like, it looked like you were doing something else. Anyways. There should really be a progress bar above here. Hey, don't shoot the crafting station. Guys, where's the crafting bench? Well, what are you guys crafting? How do I magic, guys? How are you guys magicking? Do I need to touch a thread? Oh, I have touched the thread. I have stolen your XP. Oh, magic stuff. Rune essence. Need another thread. Okay, need one thread. Need some wood. Okay. Wait. I want to try two. I need some rune essence. How the F do I get more rune essence? Can I keep hitting this or no? I have to run to one of the other rune essences. It looks like janky Valheim. No, that's you can't call this Valheim. It's nowhere near Valheim. Okay, you cannot compare. Valheim is also early access, by the way, and it's an actual game. You know, actual gameplay. In this game, I'm more surprised if something doesn't feel like crap. Okay. Like, look at this mining, guys. Look at this mining. We really can't get much more lame than this, okay? This is probably the worst mining I've ever felt. And I've played a lot of these open world survival games, okay? Why it feels... How they managed to make this feel so ass and think it's okay to sell this game is beyond me, okay? Wind step. Oh. So how the F are you unlocking things? So hang on. That looks so silly, guys. You can super jump. Check the skills. Okay, you know what? There's some cool skills, I guess. Maybe it's just the default attacking that doesn't matter, you know. The early is supposed to be jank. Well, I mean, it would probably turn off some people, I would imagine, right? Okay, hang on. We have a stick, guys. We have a stick, and we're not afraid to use it. Oh. That uses a lot of runes. I should probably craft some. I should probably drink some water. I feel like I gathered 1 million water and it's all gone. I need to go get some more. They're targeting Runescape players. I mean, yes, but they're also trying to break. They're trying to break into the. I don't know why they're randomly trying to break into the open world survival genre as well, but you know, clearly there's some inspiration from other open world games, and I just feel like I feel like somehow they managed to make it feel worse than all of them combined, you know? Oh, now this is the realest gameplay I've ever experienced, okay? Did you know that doing this is like playing the piano? If you want to do one button many times, instead of repeatedly pressing it with one finger, you press multiple. You go 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, and you can take up a lot of water, okay? Crazy gameplay. Okay, now let's cook the water. But first we have to cut the trees, okay? I need to find the best place to magic up these trees. This is going to be the most epic double tree shot we've ever seen. Epic! But now we have to actually chop. That only knocked the tree down. Now we have to do this. Bonk. Bonk. Ah. Ah. Did you know that Valheim's first video they released on their YouTube channel was showing the physics of walking on logs? Does this game have log walking physics? Hard to tell. It doesn't seem like I could push the logs at all. Can't I axe throw the logs on the ground? Well, I would love to, except the cooldown is like a million. Oh no, you actually cannot. Seriously, 2 damage? Okay, dude. Okay, we'll suffer the jank, I guess. Oh, my logs are rolling. Bro. Why are they not floating? Why is the wood not floating in the water? Not that it matters. It feels like the water might as well not even exist in this. Oh my god, there's carry weight! And I'm carrying pounds and pounds and pounds and pounds and pounds of water. My bad. And somehow I'm still lagging over here. Okay, well let's cook some water. Like I have a lot of water to cook. Surely we can craft chests to put stuff in, right? Phrase. Look guys, I'm cooking water and it shows like a steak hanging over the fire. It's crazy guys, crazy. Ah yes, cooking water. This is the most craziest cooking experience I've ever got. I'm still lagging somehow. You were unfollowed for some reason. Weird, because I just saw your name pop up. I'm like, huh, that's weird, you know? Did I just buy this because it's got the Runescape label on it? Well, it's a new open world survival game. They said it was like Valheim. I love Valheim, so, you know, I'm down to play Valheim too, you know? Because honestly, I think like RuneScape franchise is not actually that great. I really dislike the whole RuneScape 3 aesthetic. Everything about it is like nasty to me, okay? I'm actually not a fan, but I am down to try a new... I hear Valheim and I'm like, I'm down. But saying this is like Valheim is like saying... It's like saying that Power World is like WoW or something. They're not the same game. No, nothing even, you know? This is the first public release. And... I'm just saying it feels... To say it feels very early access is an understatement. You are animation locked when casting everything. Look at this, like I can't move. It's everything you're animation locked in, okay? Swinging your axe, you're animation locked in this jank ass animation. Swinging a club, you're animation locked. Everything is so stiff and it just does not feel good, you know? I could literally pick up trees without even doing an animation, okay? I could just drive by, pluck, 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 and just pick them out of the ground, you know? And not to mention, the game's optimization seems complete ass, okay? I have everything on minimum settings, and I have everything on minimum settings, and it is still struggling to operate at a semi-reasonable capacity. And this makes me want to play Valheim too. I'm The Deep North could not come out any sooner. Okay, well anyway, since I have a lot of runes and powerful stuff, surely I could go out here and kill stuff. Why am I still lagging, guys? Why is this game so laggy? It's Unreal. Unreal Engine. Yeah, this is released already. That's what my reaction was. I didn't think it was anywhere near ready for release, and now they released it. And it turns out I was correct. It is nowhere near ready for release. But they've decided to sell it to us. So I have paid $30 for this extremely questionable game, you know. Why does that only do 10 damage? Where everything is animation locked, you know, crazy. Yeah, Vuma is closed. Yeah, I know it's early access, but it's like this is early access for early access. I think it is too early for this to be early access. You know what I'm saying? Cause there's like early access, but it's still playable. Valheim is early access and it's amazing. Okay, but this game, yeah. You do think I'm being too critical? I mean, I'm just saying it doesn't feel that great. Okay. And it's so laggy, guys. It's so laggy. I could hardly play and stream this, you know? It's like unreal how laggy it is. Holy, what the F? My ears. Did we just awake the dragon? Guys, what was my FPS is going down. We just awoke the dragon. I mean, I've seen my fair share of early access games that cost like between $20 to $60, and this is on the low end. Why am I lagging so bad, guys? It's so laggy. I don't know what to do to make it not laggy. Like, I'm on a pause menu. I'm on a freaking pause menu, and I'm still struggling. Go on DLSS. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. It's literally dying. It's literally dying. And maybe we turn the game off and on, guys, right? Maybe we turn it off and on. FPS? Actually, 30 FPS. I think I'd first rather... Okay, you know, we'll go actual RuneScape window mode. Freaking RuneScape window mode, okay? Surely at a resolution this bad, surely it can run, right? And I'm still lagging. Guys, you don't know how ridiculous this looks at this resolution. We could go lower, guys. We could go lower. 720p, guys. And I'm still lagging. I'm playing windowed, by the way. I'm playing freaking windowed mode. The GPU is still exploding, guys. I can't believe I'm playing this on the same size. I mean, I guess it's RuneScape after all. I have to play this at the same resolution as I would play RuneScape, you know? With the tiny ass screen, you know? Your throat feels dry. Of course it does. It feels dry every 2 seconds. I have no energy. We'll just blast them. Doesn't this comment feel great, guys? Like, I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm dying! I'm far out from civilization, guys. Get wrecked, idiots. It's okay, with enough kiting. These chickens surely will not kill me, right? It's a freaking chicken, of all things. Performance instead of auto. Ultra performance. That means performance like. Somehow I feel like my game got even worse looking and I got laggier at the same time. Like my game looks like absolute giga ass and it's still lagging. Okay, well now it's not lagging, right? Guys, it looks so bad. I'm on 720p. The game looks like RuneScape now, okay? Is this the experience, guys? You have to make it actually look like RuneScape. When RuneScape, the second RuneScape tried to be something that it's not, you know. Guys, look at the text. Look at the font. You can't even read the font. 240p. It's so bad. I don't know why it's so bad. Okay, surely we could go back to 1080p right now, right? Back to 1080p. Okay, that's a little better, right? It's so bad. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm trying to appreciate the game, but the game is making it really hard to appreciate the game when everything's running in 2 FPS, you know? Oh, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I need to disable the grass. Wait, can you disable the grass? I don't think you can just disable the grass. Oh wait, guys, there's a very low. We can go to very low. Okay, we're on very low now. Can you guys read that text? Because I cannot. This is insane, guys. Animation goes crazy. What the F is that sound? It's so loud. No matter how many times I turn the audio down, it finds a way to not be as low as I expect it to be. Yeah, we're capped at 60 FPS, guys, because obviously any more would make this game completely flip over itself, you know? Can you train your skills to level 99? Probably, but I can't imagine anyone who would want to suffer through this. Like, look at this. Look at this, guys. What is this? I mean, online server is one thing, but it's like it's exploding my GPU, you know, that's nothing to do with the server. The energy feels extremely bad as well. Isn't this session gameplay? What the heck was that? Why did I just explode? I don't know, man. I legit don't know. Why is there no minimap? Is there a way to have your minimap open? Cause we're supposed to be doing the quest, right? I haven't even started touching the quest. Why don't we go back? All the way back. I'm just kind of running around aimlessly right now. Have I seen the newest Azir Familia trailer? Yep, I saw it. The first thing this morning. Thank God, finally a game I'm looking forward to. Ooh, goblins! Goblins, let's... I wish you could, you know, kite in some way, you know? But you cannot. You're either attacking or you're running away. You're telling me that didn't parry. Okay, okay, I'm gonna save spot it. I'm gonna save spot it. Oh, wait! 1 HP, no! Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess we went back to spawn. Okay, with the wise old man. You're telling me quest progress isn't shared. I died in freaking Africa, guys! Is Familia another Chinese gacha? I think so. But it actually looks good, okay? That game actually looks good. It looks really cute. I'm looking forward to it. At least it's not another Genshin knockoff, right? Every gacha game looks good? No. That's not correct. So you know what I've learned? I've learned that if you want to do content for a gacha game, it cannot be a gacha game that's surrounded by drama. Because... look at Wuwa and Genshin. What's the problem with Wuwa and Genshin? Well, you already know that even saying those two words in the same sentence is getting people angry, okay? Saying Wuwa and Genshin at the same time instantly makes people freak out, okay? People start going crazy when they hear those things together, you know? It's because those games are always at war with each other. Because those games, you know, they're very similar, but everyone wants to think one is better than the other, you know. There's the reason why all the top WoWa content is more of crapping on Genshin than or just up talking WoWa. You know, they just want to kind of reinforce the idea that their game is better than the other, you know. Holy crap, there are beds! Oh my god, everything goes back to right where it was. That's crazy. What the F is this? How do I make a bed? I'm gonna sleep in the goblin camp. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sleeping with the goblins today. There's no roof. What the hell? Okay, hang on. Can I squeeze in over here? Blocked. Why is it blocked? Okay. Okay, game. I'm making a better roof. There we go. gacha games aren't the problem. I mean, what did Azir also invite Genshin comparisons and drama? I mean, not to the same extent, right? The reason why Wuwa and Genshin get into such rivalries, it doesn't take an expert to know that, to look at the Wuwa UI and see that, yep, it's like the Wuwa formula, okay, like the whole formula of how the game is, and what the game looks like. It's you can tell that it's basically very heavily inspired by Genshin, but with different combat, right? That's the main difference of those two games. But because it's made after, there's a lot of disgruntled ex-Genshin players. That disgruntled ex-Genshin players want to feel like they moved on to something better, and they're better than the other people who are still playing Genshin, you know? Yeah, people compare XIV and WoW all the time. But it's a bit different with that, you know? Cause... How do I say it? Did they actually move on? No, they didn't. You know, that's the thing. But they want to hear people tell them that, you know, their game is better. Your Chinese company is better than their Chinese company, you know? I guess we're not sleeping. Let me get out. So, yeah, it's really annoying. It's just really annoying to hear the constant show wars. And I could see something similar happening with Ananta and NTE. Like, those games aren't even out. And there's already people shilling Ananta, you know. They need validation that they chose the right game to waste their time and money on. True, you know. They just want to hear that their game good, other game bad. Humans are very validation-seeking people. I think I'm going to stay the heck away from both Ananta and NTE because of the drama that's kind of floating around there, you know. People build their identities around the games. Yeah, exactly. They do. They base their whole... They take an insult against the game they play as an insult versus them personally, you know. If you, like, some people, if they hear someone say, oh, the Lua 2.0 story was not that great, some people start to go absolutely berserk. They say, how dare you say that it was not peak cinema, whatever, you know. What the F is this? My ears are exploding. Why are there random dragon sounds that play and they're really loud? I'm running out of time to refund the game. Oh, true. I mean, surely surely it gets better, right? Now say which game is better. Oh yeah, you always have to be careful when talking about stuff like that because people can and will take crap out of context, you know? I'm just starting the tutorial for some reason. I'll make another bed under here, you know? Is that not a roof? Guys, is that not a roof? What are you looking at? Bonk, bonk, the bonk. Look at all these cabbages. Ooh, watch where you're going, you cow. I'm gonna mess you up. Hang on. Watch this parry. Hang on, watch this parry. Oh. Holy, that's the tankiest cow I've ever seen. Oh, wait. It's okay, we keep in stun mode until we run out of energy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, got him! Rex. Okay, we have to go cook some food all of a sudden. You feel like taking a break from home video games after you got sunk cost baited pulling a thing and lost to 75-25. Don't you love how you can just get cooked like that, you know? Amazing. It's time to cook some amazing food. I have cabbages and I have chickens. Okay, we're making some stew. Gonna drink some water. Why are you talking here? You subbed on Twitch. Well, for some reason, Twitch has... Oh wait, no. Twitch doesn't have ads if you have sub, right? Because I was about to say, Twitch normally has like too many ads, I feel like. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna cook some cabbages. I have way too many cabbages. Raw farm meat. You really have questions about item names for those who made the game. Yeah, some of these names are kind of something else, huh? Oh my god, these process one at a time. Oh, they're not even started. You have to press buttons. Yes, you can build a house. Look, guys. Okay, but I'm gonna build a house after I pick up my cabbages, okay? If I don't pick up my cabbages, they rot on the floor. Cause it's an open world survival game. You're supposed to be able to make buildings, right? But you know, yeah, there's like a lot of other games in this genre that already do everything that this game does a lot better. This is, needless to say, I'm kind of struggling a bit here. I'm kind of struggling a bit with this one. This game, just like these cabbages, needed to cook a lot longer. And look, I put a cabbage on the fire and you see a steak cooking. Even if you put water on here, look, I put water on here on the stove. Oh, you have to press start. And then you see a steak. Like, they can't even bother making you hang a thing of water there instead of a steak, you know? It's early access, yeah? So are the other open world games I play. They're also early access, except they're not as, you know. Okay, here, let's build a house, guys. Let's build a beautiful house. I'm out of wood! Okay, well, I guess it's time to experience the amazing axe chopping. Shoot shooting the axe is probably what they spent all their development time on, only to forget that there's a cooldown of 700 years, and then you have to do this. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Like, if you thought training on Runescape was bad, this is training on Runescape, you know, this is definitely training on Runescape. Early access is an exclusive option for indie devs, right? It's usually because, you know, indie devs, they need a lot of time for development. But, you know, Jagex ain't no indie company. They don't have an excuse. But surely they fixed the game, right? The hashtag devs listen, right? The devs like to listen here, right? That's their whole model. They're like, we are the listening devs, guys. Okay, now with all our wood cutting, let's build a house. Unstable. Unstable, it says. Oh, okay, that's all our logs. We go back to chopping. What? 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 You just... What the F did you just do to that tree? What the F? You just freaking snapped it out of existence. What the F am I doing with this freaking jank ass throwing the axe, hitting the tree? There are construction levels, actually. But this is so... This is so miserable. They're like, oh, people love spending 15 hours in the Black Forest in Valheim. Surely we could just make people spend 15 hours cutting trees and no one would complain, right? No, we're gonna complain. Like, I chop trees for 7 years and I get to build 2 parts of floor. You know, it's amazing. There are rats underwater, guys. There are rats under the water. What on earth? I don't even have enough stamina to kill a rat, okay? Before I have to like AFK and wait for it to come back. Is woodcutting AFK? No, nothing about this game is AFK. There is no AFK on this game. Azir Familias by Azir Lane Devs. Yes, correct. Look, you gotta do every chop one by one, you know. Introducing more Lolly and more Gremlin. Yeah, that game, they definitely fit with the chibi aesthetic a lot more than Wua, okay? They're not... People will stop complaining that my model is not mature enough, okay? Like they do on Wua. Some people are like, oh my god, why are you making content for Wua with your childlike model? You're You're not a grown up. You're not allowed to play Lua, you know. Azir Lane went full goon in the recent years, really. From what I've seen, they don't look. Did that thing just run right through the wall? Come on, man. I'm chopping stuff here. I only looked at the characters a little bit, but it didn't seem too goony from what I've, you know. You don't know who decided which mod ID is. Well, some people think that because I'm playing Lua, a mature game, I should be using a mature model, you know, whatever that means. How's this game so far? It brings the early access definition to early access, I'll tell you that. I don't know why logs don't float in the water. I don't know why I can't push them around, you know? My model is mature. If I've played Craftopia, I have played Craftopia. I played it really long ago. And Craftopia is also like what I would call Giga Early Access, you know? But Craftopia, the devs, they made... They're the same devs for Power World, right? They use the same engine between Craftopia and Power World. And they just want to see some anime jugs, true, right? Like, you know, my 2D model is not a chibi, but it is also not... It also does not have anime jugs, if you see what I mean, you know? They kind of abandoned Craftopia after Power World. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Power World popped the F off. Craftopia, on the other hand, was always like kind of niche thing. You would like... I had friends who freaking... They breeded cows with humans and created blue humans. I don't even know, man, okay? I don't even know what the F they were doing, okay? But yeah, Power World, I mean, Craftopia was something else, okay? I didn't know that was possible, nor do I want to know about it. You hear they are making a dating version of Power World. A dating Power World? What is that even? Okay, let's continue with building a house. Unstable. Unstable. You're... Seriously? Well, they did a really bad job at the structural integrity part of this. You're telling me this is unstable. Seriously? Seriously? How? Have they even tried? Have they even looked at anything in this game? I don't care if this isn't touching the floor. It's touching all of these other things that are touching the floor, okay? You would imagine that there shouldn't be any problem. Wonderful. Freaking wonderful, guys. This is the best freaking Minecraft freaking hut I've ever made. god, guys, we have a house running. It's freaking 3 by 3. Yeah, it's kind of small. I'll make a second level, guys. I'll make a upstairs. Watch, we're gonna make it upstairs. These stairs feel really steep. The building looks okay with like the... It has like all the snap points highlighted. I think that's cool, you know. Where's the... Oh, here we go. Who the hell is screaming outside the stall? Oh! What the hell? We're getting raided by the goblins! And the sound obviously is too loud once again. Oh my god, that's an archer. I thought that was a person! Okay, well, a goblin jump scare. I'm just minding my own business trying to make a house, okay? Okay, time to make the upper level. And of course, this is still unstable for some reason. Okay, surely I put a stick underneath here, and then it fixes everything. Underneath here as well. Okay, that should fix... Surely that fixes everything. Surely that was the problem, right? Oh my god, crazy. We should probably get some lights going on. Actually, I just realized how claustrophobic this is about to feel if I make it not that tall, okay? Even before the sticks break and the house collapses, that would be kind of sad, you know. Need lots of lights because we don't want this place to be dark. I'm doing crazy construction over here. Okay, and now we need to make more support beam here. Oh no, that's a little too thick. That thing is too thick. Wait, no, too thick. Thin. Less is more. I'm an expert constructionist, guys. Look at this craft. Look at this craft. I'm an expert, guys. But you guys trust me to build your house. Look, I'll do a good job, see? The structural integrity is doing great. And now we go on the upper level. And I need more support beams. More. Excuse me, I would like to snap it up, down, you idiots! Oh, okay, there we go. Unstable. Your mom's unstable. Do I need to crisscross over here as well? I mean, I could make a I can't just do wood over here, right? Surely I just do wood. Crazy. Insufficient resources. Oh yeah, yeah. It's time to go back to hell. Go back to hell, aka back to chopping crap. But it's okay. I have a lot of fried cabbages. Does this game have only square floors? They have triangles. You can make it triangular, okay? You can also do funny corner stairs. What do you need to make a bowl? I think you need like this, you need to spin the flax, okay? And you need a coarse thread. You put the thread on the spinning wheel. What the hell is this? A bag of noggin. What the hell? Oh, I need to do some chopping of the wood. My Wuthering Waves looks weird today. Yeah, this is the Wuthering Waves DLC, guys. No, on a serious note, I've been a little bit, the Rua, CC program and everything has had me, very stressed out recently. And I kinda need a break. So if you see me playing like different games and just trying to like chill out more, it's because I do kind of need a break from Lua stuff. It hasn't been great for my mental recently. Like, guys, I don't think I'm even in the content creator program for Lua right now. Isn't that crazy, guys? They just forgot to invite me. And I've been trying to get in contact with them because now it's like, okay, if they never emailed me about the content creator program, then what? Like well, okay, they're supposed to. They usually pay me for my content, right? So what? Does this mean I'm all of a sudden not gonna get paid for anything, you know? Which is kind of, it feels bad because this is kind of my full-time job, right? But then it's like, why? Why didn't they invite me to the content program? When I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I would imagine that my content is, I would say my content is pretty good, okay? For has value for the community. It's not just drama slop, you know. I would like to say my content is pretty good. I put a lot of time into it, so it just feels like kind of like feels weird that all of a sudden they don't invite me to the program, you know. There's been no communication at all. They didn't even say anything like, "Yep, we're taking you out of the program" or something. Nothing. They just said nothing. I'm like, I don't understand. And like, they pay based on views too, okay? So technically speaking, from their point of view, I am legit free labor for them. Okay, my content does not pull that many views, so they don't have to pay me that much. And I make very high quality, high effort to low reward content. I am working hard for little reward, and for some reason they still cannot be bothered to invite me to the program or something, you know. It just feels like they do not I don't know, the program is just scuffed. And you guys know how much I've struggled to try to get into the beta where I could record content so I could prepare guide videos, you know? I legit put over a week of effort in math and editing for each of my videos, and I can't compete with the people who get their videos out instantly because I don't have access to the beta that I can record in. So I legit went around like 4 Discord servers begging for people to lend me their account so I could record Cantarella footage without having to swipe for Cantarella myself. Okay, it's such it feels bad. I'm legit going around saying, hey guys, anyone planning on pulling Cantarella and then not going to play the game so I could play the game instead and record stuff, you know? Like imagine someone, I need to find someone who's pulling Cantarella immediately on patch drop only to not actually play the game after, you know? Like what is that? Oh wait, you can prototype. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy, guys. You can plan it out before you build it. Why are you one-upping my house? Why are you one-upping my house with a 3x4, okay? I'm about to do some renovation down here, okay? On my Jian, guys, you didn't think it was a joke and you were pissed. No, wait, were you actually pissed? Come on. I think it was a high quality meme at least, okay? I put in a good amount of effort to that high quality meme. But did you know that any video that gets under 10k views, they don't pay you at all for it, you know? So like this content I'm doing, they don't even pay me for it. Okay, you know what? 3x3 is too weenie. I'm making mine 4. I'm making mine 3x4 as well. Uh-oh, there's crap on the floor. Hey, how do I get rid of the crap on the floor? Hang on, there's crap. Can I not destroy the... So there's just crap in the way. Okay, I guess. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. My house is gonna be the greatest house ever. Press B for building plan icing. No, I don't need to plan. I am such a good architect, I don't need to plan. Are they that greedy? Their program is kind of scuffed, right? Like, other CC programs, just to be completely transparent, okay? They'll pay you a scaling amount based on the views you get. Like, you get 12k views, you get paid like $120, right? If you get 25k views, you get $250. Okay, that's how other programs work. But how Wuba works is, if you get 10k, you get paid the 10k amount. If you get 20k, you get paid the 10k amount. You get 49k, you get paid the 10k amount. But if you get 50k, you get paid way more. You get paid 5 times more. And then anything beyond that does not matter. There are only those two... There are those two breakpoints. 10k views and 50k views. Nothing else matters, okay? Nothing else matters. I could spend an entire week making a baby guide. 30k views. I get paid the same much as a 10k view, you know? None of my videos have hit 50k in Rua. None. Except my Jinshi video, which hit 50k long after the period for that patch. So I only got paid the 30k view, the 10k value for that, you know. But again, you know, I want to obviously do content for the sake of doing good content, right? But because it's my full-time job, you know, getting paid, you know, it would be nice. Is there a word for above 50k? No. Okay, what do you think of my house, guys? What do you think of my house? something alright, guys. It's something alright. It's coming on. Oh god. Oh, the wall slices are at different angles. Uh-oh. Time for the palace guy to finally clear it. Oh, heck yeah. Congrats. You know, I considered restarting FF14 recently. Just because I've been looking for something else to do. Oh, the double chopping action. This is like the most epic gameplay you could get in here. Triple chopping action. Is that a skill just to chop faster? Yeah, you bet it is. What the hell was that sound? Dude, you just mooed in my ear. It sounds more like a siren than a cow, okay? Dude, Minecraft cows wouldn't be this... You wanna go? They don't look friendly. I'm just chopping wood, my guy, okay? You disagree. I'm about to steal your leather. Are you gonna keep making noise then? Oh, okay, we're going. Okay, come at me. You asked for this. You asked for this. Get it? Hang on. I'm out of stamina. Hang on, let me put my shield on. Okay, watch this. Hologram Harry, you ready? Uh-oh, guys, I'm dying. Uh-oh. Help! Shimmy, help! I'm getting rammed by cows! I have an idea. What if I go up in my house and I remove... Oh, hang on. Guys, what if I use my construction skills to my advantage? Watch this. Can cows go up staircases? I don't think so. Oh, never mind, they're dead. Okay, nice. I'll make myself like a little archery range I'll make like a jumping puzzle that enemies cannot reach me at. Okay, watch this. I'll make my own little archery tower. Okay, look. It might look scuffed, but this is what peak performance looks like. They'll never catch me on here. Yeah! They'll never catch me up here. Look, if I'm ever in danger, I'll just jump over here and their AI won't be able to pass here, okay? Because there's no way for them to pass here, okay? Hang on. Well, okay, first thing to make sure I can get on there. Okay, there you go. They'll never get on here. I'm gonna jump on here. I'm gonna start shooting them with my staff, you know? It's gonna be crazy. No protection from the archers. Oh, true. I should make it like an actual archery. Like, watch. I make low walls. Okay, this is a proper archery tower. Watch this. Look at the half wall. You guys are about to be fascinated by my massive skill. Okay. They can never shoot me like here, okay? They can never shoot me up here. And look, for extra measures, I'm making a roof. So they can never shoot me, okay? Crazy! They'll never catch me up here. Okay, watch. Enemies coming in? Okay, watch. And they'll never catch me up there. And I'll put a torch on there for good measure, just so it's super cool, you know. It would be ideal if I could run up here without having to jump, you know. There you go. Perfect! Epic! Epic archery tower. They won't be able to shoot me. See this low wall? It'll give me the angle. They shoot at me, it's gonna hit the wall instead. I can like crouch. I can crouch. Hang on, how do I crouch? How do I crouch? Oh, okay, look. Look. They can never hit me like this. I'm literally invincible up there. Literally invincible. And now that I have my safe spot, you know, now I can build in peace. No one can ever catch me up there. It might only be a few feet up, but that is a few feet that the mobs cannot get up, okay? I need to eat something. No, don't worry, I got some cabbages. How do skills and leveling work in this game? As you level up, you gain new abilities as you level up, right? Why is my magic still the one? Oh, the level skills. The skills, guys, aren't these particle effects like obnoxious? You gain new things as you level up. No agility, thank God. This looks more like a storage area than a bed area. I feel like I want to sleep on the second level, you know? It's time to go back to the mines. And by back to the mines, I mean back to the chopping of the trees. Oh, here's a triple strike incoming. Triple strike! How come I get owned by level 2 cows? They gained up on me. Okay, you don't have much stamina in this game, and they're really tanky cows. I wish, like, you cannot push these logs. Oh wait, never mind. How come I can't push it this way, but I just launched it to Narnia the other way? What the F? I wasn't aware that physics only work in one direction. It's okay, they're gonna group up and we can AoE them. This is just like Weeva, guys. You have to wait till they group up so you can AoE them, you know? Literally Weeva gameplay. Can't believe everywhere we go, we find nothing but Weeva gameplay. Freaking Weeva, guys. Hey guys, how did you like Weeva resets? Is it... How bad is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Today I was supposed to be playing Viva and TOA. I haven't done TOA, so it would be a double... It would be a double feature. Okay, we would be playing both of the endings. No! Look, this is like the Chop Chop, dude. It's just running away, okay? I'm freaking fighting Chop Chop, and I'm chopping the Chop Chops, guys. 5 minutes endgame. Oh, so it's the same as TOA. Oh, wait, we unlocked the new spell. Hang on, guys. Check out this spell. Check out this spell. Never mind, I have no rune. I need some more runes. British? You call me British, mate? Need some more air runes in it. I need to find some rooms, guys. I have rune essence. Oh, earth room. And nature. I can't do nature. How do I know how many runes I have? Oh, here they are. It's in a separate tab. Oh, and I can do fire runes. But air does more damage. But I'll gain some... I'll take some fire just because I probably need these. Is this any cool so far? There's some nice things about it, but... Like, in general, a lot of stuff in this game feels very, very scuffed. You know? A very early access. Oh, move type has died. Oh, thank you. Okay, guys, watch my new spell. Watch my new spell, guys. Watch this. Hang on, let me grab these cabbages. See this tree, guys? See this tree? This tree doesn't even know what's coming. Watch this. Ready? Wait, what? Oh, hang on. Oh, there's enemies! We're all the wind warriors, the wind mages. They don't stand a chance. I'm disappointed they don't drop goblin mails for us to wear, you know. No target. What do you mean no target? Is this not a tree? No, apparently it's not. Oh no, I have to chop it down already. Oh, okay, good. Okay, hang on. Okay, see those logs? Okay, maybe the reason why chopping trees feels like ass is because you're supposed to chop it like this. Watch this. Ooh. Yeah, imagine chopping trees when you can magically chop them, you know. So we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna do this. Oh, what the 4-in-1. And it's on cooldown. You get less wood cutting experience using magic. I don't know, probably. Okay. Now, it would be great if I could push the logs together, you know? It would be amazing if I could push the logs together, but it doesn't seem that that's... It doesn't seem like that's the case. Well, we could do this. I'm full of logs. Okay, it's time to build. Wood cutting has never become more efficient, guys. I guess we need to find a place where the trees can naturally roll down, you know? Yeah, you have to get all the things to group up. It's literally like Weeva. You have to get the logs to AoE. And you have to be able to AoE them, you know? Oh god, it's dark over here. Or light up the land. We need a venti ult spell to suck everything together. Okay, why don't we build a window? Does this look ugly if there's 3 windows? Actually, how about 2 windows and then one wall? Okay. Crazy. You know, get some privacy in here, because I'm putting my bed up here. Away from peering eyes. Alright, we have wind magic. But I don't want to use all my runes, you know? I don't have that many. Insufficient resources. Oh. Oops. Well, why don't we start putting the essentials down here? Let's have a crafting table and stuff, you know. This place is feeling homey already. Wait, I could have just made a square foundation instead of whatever I made for my archery tower? Really? What? What kind of baby mode is this? Well, I think mine is made with love, you know? Mine is made handcrafted, organic. It's not pre-made like those prefab, freaking pre-supported towers, okay? Why are these potatoes not stacked? God, I love cabbage. Cabbage is my main food source. What a beautiful place. Why is there a hole over here, though? Beautiful. What a nice house. S-tier house, if I say so myself. Look, it even has storage. Okay, it even has storage. Storage to put the crap in. And now I need to make a kitchen. That's the one thing I like to make every single time. In every game I play, I need to have my own kitchen area, okay? And I should make some storage next to the kitchen so I could keep all the food in one place. So that I can put all the raw food in here. Bird nest. Oh wait, I can open them. Why is there animal fur inside the bird nest? Sure. all the raw ingredients could go in here. See, but now we're getting organized, guys. Now we are getting organized. Yeah, I don't know why birds have freaking animal fur with them. I want to make a low wall to child-proof this place. You know, I want to child-proof this place so you don't people don't fall off. Unstable. Short thin vertical beam. I want the short thin vertical beam. Vertical. How the F do I do this? Like, I don't want you to roll out of bed and fall off the stairs, you know? That's gonna be a bad time if it happens. Okay, well, just don't fall over. Okay, claim my bed. I forgot the roof. I forgot the roof, guys. Unstable. How is it unstable, my dude? Okay, I'll make sticks. I'll make sticks. Okay, then will you be happy? Unstable. What? I could put one here, but I can't put one here. Okay, hang on. Watch this. Watch this crap. Watch this wizardry I'm about to do. Okay, watch this crap. Yeah? Seriously? What, is there not enough support? There. Okay. Is that not good enough? Oh! Okay, hang on. There needs to be more support. Okay, fair. I get it. I don't want to put a massive dong running through the middle of the building, you know, but we'll put thick. Okay, surely thick means more support, right? Okay, look at that support. This is kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of ugly. Is this what houses look like, guys? What do you think? What do you think? Okay, there. Is that better? Is that better or worse? This is stable, right? Now this is stable. Now I'm gonna go build. What does that sound? Okay, surely now I can have a roof, right? No. need a ceiling. Okay, fine. I'll stop trying to cheese it. Okay, I'll stop trying to cheese it. Okay, maybe I need to make this beam first. I need to make the support beam first. Excuse me. Seriously? That is clearly not what I'm going for here. I am trying to make the pole longer. Unstable, my ass, man. No, there is no build limit. This is not even the biggest house I could make, okay? Why is music playing? Oh. Ow. Oh my god! There's actually a dragon, and somehow that didn't do any damage. I think it's just for decoration, guys. Oh, never mind. No, there's AoE markers, guys. It's not just decoration, guys. Stop throwing stuff down here. Oh my god, he's freaking puking all over the floor. It's okay. There's a roof in my little archery tower. You'll never get me in here. See, this is why I made a roof, okay? See? We're completely safe. Oh, never mind. Ah, get me out of here! I'm dying! Oh no! I didn't make a bed yet, guys! I didn't make a bed yet! No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I spawned all the way down here. I spawned all the way down here, man. Okay, hang on. We gotta run. We gotta run it back. I was supposed to be safe. I had a roof. Okay, I had a roof. Well, consider me scammed. Hello. My house just got... My village just got breathed on by a poison dragon. And I died. I don't know what we did to piss him off, but we pissed him off. And this is a Runescape Dragonwilds. It's an open world survival game. It is very early access from my experience so far, but has some interesting things at the same time, you know. We are trying to build a house right now. And I need to get the support strong enough to hold a roof is my current goal. Okay, watch this. Now we can do the roof, right? One more stick. Surely with one more stick. Excuse me? Excuse me! How is that unstable, my dude? How is this unstable? This is the most stable structure I've ever seen. Can I resend invite? How do I... Hang on. Wait, how do I... What is this? Oh my god, why is it still here? How do I open the Steam page again? Is there no better weapon? Not right now. You have to like train more to get access to better weapons or something. Shift tab, alright. I see. Invite to game. Okay, wait, I think I know some secret tech though. You see how I have a staircase over here, you know? Got him! I have a bed, guys! It's covered by a roof! The perfect roof! Oh, we'll fix that later. It's good enough. I have found out that you can use staircases as roofs, and the requirements to put down a staircase are easier than oh, I guess we ended up putting... literally, remember when I was considering putting the bed down here and saying I don't want to live under the stairs? I ended up living under the stairs anyway. Do I need to update? Should we all leave and update the game? Let's update the game here fast then. Do I have to like yell? Or is it global chat? Okay, let's update. Up. Oh, and now you're in here just with me, guys. Okay, let me update the game. I don't see an update. Why is it not showing me an update? Wait, guys, I don't see an update. Ow! Just restart Steam. Okay, there. Ow! Stop! I don't know why the sounds are gone, but I don't see the sounds. Oh wait, I can't restart Steam. It's gonna close my router. Stop! Oh, it's Steam maintenance day? No. Ow! You can see the patch. Okay, what if I first close Steam? Okay, while we're waiting for... Ow! Stop! Ooh. I'm waiting for Steam to reopen. I'm putting on my glasses to diagnose the error. Nope, still no updates. Wait, no, I closed out of Steam. I Exit Steam. Restart. Exit Steam. And now it's gonna shut down audio. Goodbye! Goodbye! Yep, everything's gonna shut down, guys, because I have to restart Steam. Bye! Yep, it's frozen. It's gone. We're gone for real, for real. Everything is scuffed today, guys. I task managered it, okay? I task managered it. Ah, now I see the updates. Perfect. Now we have to relaunch everything. Yeah, now we're in complete darkness, but don't worry, we'll be back soon. Oh my god, it's widescreen! Holy crap! I'm so sorry, guys. Oh. Hi! Holy big mouth. We're so back. Ow. How does it not update? Ah! Oh. Wait. The sound works again, guys. The sound works again, guys. You got any games on your phone? Hey, I need to turn off the mouth sync. Or do you like big mouth? Do you like big mouth? This is a slightly different tracking I was setting up, but I was testing this, but I never finished to adjusting the tracking on this one. Holy, we have the sound back. Holy crap! Wait, why is it broken on the other one then? Oh, I miss that sound. I wonder what they fixed. Surely they just fixed the game, you know? I could colon D harder than I've ever colon D'd in the past. Colon D's nuts. Anyways, holy, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Did it just reset all my settings? Okay, well, let's turn the environment off and boop. Oh, why is there a skybox? Why is there a skybox? How do I turn it off? Why is there a skybox? I never put a skybox there. Why is there a... Why are we in the sky all of a sudden? Okay, you know what? We're loading the other thing. We're loading the other screen. Screw this. Which means... Bye! Now the regimes are gonna be broken once again. I don't know why they're fucking on here, guys. I don't know why. I'll have to figure it out. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I have no clue. Friendly fire. Don't tell them I'm turning this on, but I'm turning it on. No, just kidding. I'll leave it on. Look how immersive I'm in the real world, guys. And I'm lagging AF. I'm lagging AF. Oh my god, it's raining. That could obviously not do anything good for my holy lag, guys. It's ultra performance. Guys, how am I lagging this hard? It's on the lowest okay. It's going to freaking 720p, guys. It's going to 720p. Ah, yes, now we can see the game. In proper RuneScape resolution. Okay, the real RuneScape resolution out here, you know. Anyways, I'll turn off the Vuma music now because we're in game. What's the goal of the game I'm playing? Kill a dragon. I believe that's the goal, okay? But we're trying to make like a house, you know? Is frame generation even on, dude? I don't know. You can't have it on for this upscaling mode, I don't think. You have to have it on like... You have to have it on FSR. Is FSR better than DLSS? Cause I don't want to play in 720p. It sucks. Dude, it sucks. I can't see. You need to turn on frame gen? Okay, I'll try. And no anti-aliasing. Holy! Oh my god, it looks like RuneScape for real, for real. Oh my god, I could see the pixels now. Holy cow, guys. We're actually looking like RuneScape out here. Hey yo, Nero! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! We are, playing RuneScape Dragonwilds, and the game runs so bad that we legitimately have to turn the graphics down to RuneScape level of graphics to make it visible. But welcome! What were you guys up to today? This is probably the most early access game you can get your hands on right now. Yeah. What the hell is this? Oh my god, the restless ghosts. They only appear at night. Gotcha. Set the upscaling quality up. I don't know about changing the quality up because... Okay, balanced. Okay, change it to balanced. The only way to get this game to not ultra lag is to turn it down to RuneScape levels of quality. I'm eating cabbages and water. We have the best diet going on over here. Guys, like my bed, you like this roof over my head? It's a multi-purpose roof. It might look like a staircase, but it's a roof. You need a roof over your bed in order to sleep. So I have constructed this with my engineering degree, okay? I am now a constructionist master. Trust me to build your house. I will do you a good job. Are we sleeping or what? Oh yeah, if you were dehydrated and it was raining, with this roof you will not be dehydrated, you know? Like, I couldn't make the game didn't let me make a roof above here. It says it is unstable, okay? It's too unstable to make a roof, but not unstable enough to make a staircase, okay? So I am just the master constructionist. Oh wait, I can make like one like this. Okay, beautiful. Now we have a real roof. This is modern art, guys. This is modern art. What's going on out there? I feel like this place is kind of dim. Let's add some lighting. I swear I had lighting here before. Cooking pot must be covered by a roof. Seriously? Seriously? You can't... Seriously? Wait, this is legal. How is this legal? How come I can have the roof over here? How come I can have... What? Wait. Hang on, I don't need this anymore. Hang on, I don't need this anymore. Wait, what is with this left wall being that much superior to the other wall? Okay, well then. Ah, now I could... What? What the F? What is this? Is there... Let me guess. They want a roof like this. Dude, I have a roof underneath my roof now. Okay, I do not know. Is this what the game wants me to do? How? There's a roof! There's a roof! And over that roof is a floor. And over that floor is another roof. Seriously, dude? Seriously, dude? What's wrong with you, you stupid cooking pot? It has to be completed. Yo, mama. Ooh, okay, fine. Ooh. I don't understand. I did not understood. Okay, there. I have support now. Okay, there's support for the roof. There is beautiful support. Why am I using this charts one? Long. Thick. Unstable. Okay, whatever, dude. Surely this is is good enough. Does this game have runes? Yeah, you have to craft runes to cast spells, okay? You have a rune crafting altar, see? You craft runes. And then you use runes for spells. Watch this. Watch how efficient I could chop down trees. Watch this crap. You see these trees? Okay, watch this. Watch this. And now we let these group up. Okay, we let these group up. Think of it like a weaver. We're trying to get the logs to group up, and then we cast the spell. Chopping wood, that's for losers, dude. We chop it with magic around here. Ah, so this is where development time went. Yeah, because obviously they didn't give a crap about this animation, you know? You're not supposed to do this crap. Look how jank this feels, okay? Look how jank this feels. You're not supposed to chop wood like this, okay? You're supposed to chop wood like this. Oh yeah, watch this. It's gonna be epic. I don't know why there's such a long cooldown, but oh come on, can we get 3? Uh-oh. There's no shots. Watch this. With the power of air magic. Never mind, it doesn't do crap. Can I not push the log? Push the log! You idiot! Push the log, idiot! Push the log. Can you push the log, please? Push the log. Push the log! Push the log! I can't with this thing! Why can't I push the log? This is wind magic. You would imagine it should be able to push the log. Can I not get all 3? Come on. Come on. I give up. I give up. And I am running out of room. And I cannot cook anything because my cooking pot is a picky princess. Look, I have a roof over it and I cannot cook. Oh wait. Must not be covered by a roof. Ah, okay, that makes sense all of a sudden. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there's supposed to be a chimney. Okay, there's supposed to be a chimney. I mean, clearly there's Valheim inspiration, right? I'm a big fan of Valheim. The building feels more Valheim-y, I feel like. Oh, I missed. Okay, why don't we make let's take this down as well. And let's make I'll make a chimney here. I'm really good at making chimneys in Valheim, okay? Because I always build a kitchen in there, okay? I need some scaffolding here to be able to reach. So please mind me that this is going to look a little ugly for a second. Okay, and now the icing on the cake. Oh wait, but it's probably gonna be picky and say that, oh no, don't give me a roof. So I'll just leave it at that. Oh wait, yo, what is this fancy ass bed I can make? Why is that over there is the question of the freaking year. I hope the whole upper level doesn't come crumbling down on me right now. It's going to get rained on. The cooking thing. What do you mean? It should... Like, you know the way Valheim smoke works? Like, you have to... You don't want it to be covered, but you want it to have exposure, you know? But not... You don't want it to be completely exposed, or else it's gonna get rained on. But for some reason, this works. Okay, sure. Dude. Sure, dude! I'm literally gonna have rainwater coming into my food at this rate. Okay, let's cook. What do I have to cook? Nothing. Free soup, yes, rainwater soup, and apparently poison dragons as well, because the dragons could just come here and get crap on all over everything, you know. Okay, well, what do you think of our house, guys? What do you think? Isn't she a beauty? Ignore the fact that half of these walls are facing random directions, you know. Actually, it looks like a freaking Minecraft cobblestone house. Why does it look so bad all of a sudden? I feel like it looked a lot better not too long ago, okay? I felt like it looked a lot better, but for some reason it doesn't look that great. Like, look at the inside. Okay, isn't this like such a cozy interior, you know? I don't know, man. I kinda spent a long time on this. Why does it look so bad? It looks like... Man, it's a literal box, guys. It's a literal box. Okay, well on the inside it's comfy, okay? You have to look past the external appearances, cause it's what's on the inside that matters, right? Oh my god, the floor is getting rained on, guys. It's getting rained on. wooden fridge. That's not a fridge. It's a chimney. It's a chimney. Oh, guys, have you seen my archer tower? Look at my archer tower. If enemies ever come, I just hop into this archer tower and nothing could kill me anymore. Look, it has the windows complete with the low walls, so I can shoot them and they can't shoot me. I have the high ground, okay? No longer can I be attacked by anything. You see this design? Look at this design, okay? Because of this, mobs won't be able to pathfind in here, okay? They're too stupid. So, I have the ultimate mob-proof area. Cause sometimes enemies come and raid, okay? But they'll never be able to raid when I have a literal tower where I can just shoot them from, and they can't shoot me back, okay? Oh, my backpack's full again. Whoa! What the F is that tower in the distance? That's a big tower right there. The dragon had the... I mean... Okay, the dragon is cheating. Okay, the dragon is literally like flying. It's not fair. Okay, I need to store my extra wood. I have too much wood. I can save that for future construction projects, because I am a very good constructioner, okay guys? I'm really good at cooking cabbages and constructioning, yeah. I'm hungry. Don't worry, I have fried cabbages. Mmm, delicious. Oh, fried cabbage and water, a meal of champions. Yep, I'm frying cabbages and I'm doing everything, guys. I feel like I picked a lot more cabbages than that. Maybe I need to go back. Oh wait, I have like 50 berries. Hang on. Dried red berries. Yeah, I have so many berries, guys. Yeah, this is a new game. It came out a couple hours ago. It's like kind of Runescape and kind of Valheim and kind of other open world survival games. Okay. Anyways, while speaking of hydration and stuff, I need to refill my water bottle and stuff. So I'm going to AFK a moment and get some hydration. Let me VRV. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Hang on, let me open my MS Paint BRB. Haha! What a professional BRB screen. Okay, see you guys in a bit. And we're back! It's Sons of the Forest fought with magic. Oh, I remember the forest. Wait, I only played the forest. I never played Sons of the Forest. I can't believe they made 2 versions of it. Survival games are really the cash grab nowadays, right? Legit, I played the forest with my friends. We bought it. We literally only played it for 1 session and we never played it again. It was just such a whatever game, you know? It felt so whatever, you know? Oh my god, a wizard hat. Whoa, I'm cool. Awesome. Oh my god, it kills my hair. Nope, I'm taking it off. You can have it back. Oh my god, goblins. Oh wait, guys, hang on. Veer up to my archer tower. Okay, hang on. Look at you, stupid idiots. You don't even know what you're getting yourself into. Stupid idiot. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do, idiot? Nothing, that's what. Oh, I don't have many rooms left. Stupid idiot. Can't catch me up here, guys. As soon as I get some more rooms, I'm gonna be invulnerable out there. So what? I need to go out and grab some more rooms, I guess. I was so ready for that raid. These goblins can't do anything. Oh, but these rats can. I've trained on the Tempest methods, okay? I can parry. Watch this parry. Watch this 6 parry. Hang on. Oh, get trashed on. I'm too good. I'm way too good. They can't even. They can't handle it. Okay. I'm a hologram, a Western CC hologram extraordinaire. Okay. Now, surely there's some magic spell that instantly mines all of this, so you don't have to mine like a pleb. Because this mining here feels extremely, you know, bonk, bonk. This makes mining in Genshin feel crazy, you know. Isn't that funny? The only multiplayer content in Genshin, unironically, was mining ores with your friends. Tell me I'm not the only one who literally went on ore mining runs with my friends, okay? When back in early days when we were down bad for XP, we're like, oh my god, we could share ores on each other's worlds, you know, that's OP, right? Oh guys, isn't this cool? I can knock down the... Oh, I have fire spells! I can knock down the rocks. And I can mine them. I don't have any spells to mine ores right now, but that's probably because I haven't done mining. The mining here feels extremely... the mining, all the basic actions in this game feel extremely early access. Oh, I crit! What the absolute crit? Let's stuff our pockets full of rune acid. Oh wait, we literally just unlocked it. Ah yeah. But the AoE, guys, the AoE sucks. Smashed. Crazy. Yeah, you use magic in this game to do everything. If you do things the pleb way, you know, this is not how you're meant to do it. This is how peasants mine. Bonk. 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 Okay, let's make it back to my beautiful house. Hey, look at all these monsters. Look at this rat. He doesn't even know. Oh wait, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would do. My melee is too strong. I'm out of energy. I'm out of energy. It's not fair. You have yet to play a gacha game with meaningful co-op. You know, say what you want about like Tower of Fantasy. Like I know Tower of Fantasy has a scuffed rep. I stopped playing it myself, okay? But if there's one thing that it had right at the start, being the first gacha game that I've played that had actual co-op, okay? Doing world bosses in that game early on was super fun. The Shadowverse count. Well, Shadowverse is more PvP than co-op, right? I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with TLF. Don't get me wrong, okay? But, the early experience, okay? And doing dungeons early on, it was actually challenging. You actually needed a healer, a tank, a DPS. You actually needed the freaking Trinity, you know? This game is out. Yep, it released today. Yeah, TLF had a potential, but the power creep and, the power creep ruined it, really. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? I have fire! Vaporize! Vaporize! It's raining. I'm doing extra fire damage, guys. Where are you going, idiots? I'm gonna cook you for dinner. Keep running, idiots. I'm coming for that butt. Oh no, they run. When they run. Okay, fine. Yeah, TLF early on, really fun. Honestly, early TLF is really great. But afterwards, you know, it did fall off. All my friends stopped playing for a reason, you know. Have I heard they're working on an MMO version of TLF? Well, it's funny you say that because TLF was supposed to be an MMO, you know. But MMO gacha, you know, there's a lot of things wrong. There's a lot of things wrong with having those two words in the same sentence, you know. Oh, wait, you can teleport, guys. Lord. More MMO without gacha. Interesting. Not sure if you can trust that studio. I mean, that's fair, you know. They definitely had some suspicious design. Let's restart all of our rune supplies. $96 for a div. That sounds more inflated than it ever was for some reason. Why is the tutorial not going away? I see it. Okay, I see it. Okay, fine. I'll waste 10 fire runes. Wow, that is the dinkiest fire spirit. Dude, it's a literal pixel. Okay, sure. Anyways, we were supposed to be doing a quest. Best gacha has no open world, but worst gacha has open world and trash co-op. Oh, so like every gacha game these days, right? They're all open world, guys, with co-op. They like Wuwa has co-op, but does it actually have co-op? You know, how many people have ever co-oped on Wuwa? It like might as well not exist, you know? It might as well not exist, cause it's really whatever. Wait, you want me to hunt a deer? I should have chased down that deer a little harder. I did not know that was literally my next quest. It's raining and I'm apparently just thirsty AF. I did a little bit of co-op echo farming, but it really wasn't much. Oh, get buried, idiot! Oh, I'm so good, the hologram pro, guys. I am the hologram master. Oh, am I a Western CC or am I not, guys? Oh, I'm too good. Too good. Too good at this game. Lag. Oh, got him! Smash! Smash! Oh, he kicked me! Oh no! I lagged! Guys, I lagged! Oh man! Oh man, I lagged, guys! Oh no! Oh man! That's not fair! I got a spot for stamina? I don't know, apparently not. Creating your own waifu and teal off was also fun. Right? That's something that I think is not appreciated enough. Having your own character, okay? Like, who wants to play a generic-ass MC or characters who you never knew existed, okay? For me, a lot of the fun in games was making my own character and being able to get the cute costumes and stuff that I liked, you know? Aren't TLF devs working on a new game? Yeah, NTE, which is like... It's kind of like... It looks like, what do you call it? It's like... GTA, but anime. It looked okay, but it's going to have a lot of drama around it because of, what the F is this animation? What the F is this animation? What the F am I doing to that staff? The animations are so goofy. Could expect none less from RuneScape devs. Okay, hang on. I gotta kill this deer. Oh, where are you going, idiot? Where are you going, idiots? One more! No, it's out of range. No, get back here. Get back here! No, I have... This is my prey. I will hunt it down. Okay, fine. This is my prey. Holy crap, you have a combo attack. Oh, well, that is... Hang on. This one's coming back. Idiot. Wait, what are you doing, idiot? You literally just ran back into it. Okay, that was pretty cool though. Get back here! Yeah, they're a neverness to everness. But unfortunately, there's gonna be a big show war between NTE and Ananta that I don't want to be a part of. Like, you guys know how Wuwa and Genshin will forever have the show war? The Hoyo bots versus the Kuro shows, you know? They're forever at it, complaining to each other and trying to say their game is better, you know? You would think you could just ignore something like that, but you really can't. It's literally... That is basically the content that is the loudest in this game. You love Runescape and you love Valheim, should you stop playing Valheim and play this instead? No! Play Valheim! Finish Valheim! Valheim 100% worth playing on its own. Valheim is infinitely more polished than this. This game is... Okay, I know it's only been less than a day, but this game could definitely use some more time in the oven. I just say that. Strange behavior by them, just have fun. Yeah, but it's really... People really won't just settle for just having fun, you know? Gacha tribalism is very powerful. People attach their self-worth to games that they play, you know? So, you will see a lot of people who are like... They used to be Genshin players, they hopped to Wuwa, and all they want to hear is validation that Wuwa is better than Genshin. Why do you think that content is so popular on YouTube? Any content that compares Wuwa to Genshin and says, look, Wuwa better, you know? There's so much of it. It's so annoying. But that's the content that people wanna see, you know, so... Ah, yeah, let's fry some cabbages. Oh, wait. I should make a soup. Wait, I have chickens. Some real food. Like, it's annoying, but it's not gonna stop just because that's the way people are, you know. People want validation. I've already kind of ranted about this 7 million times, so let's not do a 7 million and first time. But anyways, all I'm trying to say is that it makes content creation a headache, you know? When it feels like around every corner, that's kind of what you hear, you know? Wait, can I make a cabbage and potato in a soup? Vegetable soup. Nice. Hopefully NTE does better than TLF at least. You did enjoy TLF for a bit, but you feel like they took too long to get out content. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that went wrong with TLF in terms of like the progression and the balancing and like there's not even, it's not just unit power creep, but like gear power creep. Like batteries and the battery system on enhancing gear, it being just time gated progression, you know, it shouldn't have even existed. There's already RNG stats to chase, you know. It just added an extra time gate that made it so new players basically did negligible damage. Whose name you don't even recall? The big fish lady, Lyra. You mean Lyra, right? The benediction physical punch. She was cool. I pulled for her just because I happened to get roped into playing physical just because I kept pulling Shiro, okay? So, it's really funny how some gacha games turn out. You don't pick your element picks you, you know? When I started GBF, I wanted to play a light team. I just thought I liked the aesthetic more. But then I ended up playing water because I ended up getting a lot of good water things instead, you know? Funny how things work. Most MMOs time gate content. I mean... It's not just time gating content, but there's like... Your gear linearly gains more and more stats. And even people playing for a year have not maxed out their gear, okay? So basically, there's a steady ramp of stats. The longer you play, the more stats you get. Basically means that anyone new does, you know, they cannot catch up. It's impossible. And I think that is a problem. Cause nothing feels worse than being a new player, okay? Being a new player, and if you play DPS as a new player, there's DPS meters in the game, so you can see how little damage you're doing compared to everyone else. And by little, I mean, even if you wail, okay? Even if you wail, you literally will do no damage because your gear is behind. So how much did it feel to play a DPS and do like 1 no damage when someone else does 100 no damage in 1 second and kills the boss, you know? Like, what are you even doing, right? What is even the point? China! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Maygi, your magical gremlin thingy! And today we are playing the new Runescape Dragonwilds game, which is a open world survival game. We're trying it out for the first time. How are you doing? What were you guys playing over there? I mean, like, some people might be okay with getting carried in, like, dungeons and stuff, right? But, like, think of it, like, especially if someone spends money on the game, you know? You expect to, or, like, you're spending money, you're grinding whatever you can, you're building your units, you expect to do a relevant amount of work, right? But the reality is, you don't, unless you just can't. You're never doing as much as anyone else. DPS was so whatever that they made DPS useless in raids. It's funny how it works, right? They made DPS useless. And they made it just they made it just mechanic based. Yeah, Gacha slave. You played ZZZ, HSR, RPG, dang. The whole collection, huh? I mean, I also play multiple gachas, but most of them I don't play on stream. like I play a lot of GBF and recently Madoka Etc, which is pretty much Madoka HSR but Madoka. It's actually really fun. I thought it would be a cash grab, but it's actually good. I feel like I talked about all the issues I had with TLF in a video. Got him! Because I think the gear progression is really a big problem of it, you know. You just cannot have a system like that. It does not work. Oh wait, I'm enchanting my weapon! Oh no, oh, I've attracted the whole freaking crowd here. Oh, I'm getting beat! Guys, I need my little... Oh. There's too many enemies, guys. Oh. What do? I need my little tower, guys! Oh, that was close, that was close. That was close. I'm 3 HP. Oh no. No! I died to a rat! Oh man, that's embarrassing. He plays TLF and then I made a video on Icarus saying it's better than C6 Prig. Yeah, unfortunately, they literally just built gimmick after gimmick, you know. They made it so Icarus was really good at abusing the gimmicks from Fiona, Fiona Ice, and Alice, you know. They basically purposely added like anti-synergy to make old units not work with new ones. So basically the best units are always the newest units. Old units, never relevant. It's just a mess, it feels bad, you know. I am so lost right now. Why is it so loud? Holy! Guys, I turned the volume down. Why is it so loud? It sounds like the dragon screaming in my ear when obviously it's all the way up there, you know. They totally messed up the volume settings in this game. Guys, I turned down my volume. Yeah, the thing is in TLF, like, TLF did have a lot of unique weapons and stuff. But it never really mattered because the only ones you're supposed to ever use are like the latest ones. So even if you really enjoy a certain playstyle, you know, you have to play the latest one if you want to play the meta, you know. You're not pulling a femboy with a yo-yo. Yeah, it feels bad, right? Like, you get into Frost with all the hot women, okay? You have Meryl, you have Big, you have Saki Fua, you know? You have all the cute and hot women. And then Icarus shows up. And it's like, unfortunately, she's meta, you know? Unfortunate that you actually have to pull for Icarus if you care about the meta, but... And the way that unit design works in there is like, if you don't pull the unit, you're going to get cucked in the future, you know? It's kind of sad. You can still play as your character, right? I know, like, most people, they don't even play as the simulacra. But the prospect of pulling on a weapon that belongs to, you know, a little boy instead of a hot girl, you know, it kind of feels bad, you know. Because people still like to pull for, you know, waifu, even if they'll never see the waifu. Recovering my stamina, guys, really slowly by laying in the bed. Crazy mechanic. You guys can't see it, but there's a stamina meter, and I have to rest in bed to replenish it. Ah, the immersive gameplay, guys. Immersive gameplay. Time to cook my cabbages. What am I on about? Some people were talking about like TOF stuff, right? In Tower Fantasy, you have to basically pull the latest units or else you're basically cucked out of the meta. You know what's unfortunate though? Wuba is kind of going down a similar route. You know the problem with Wuba design now, guys? Is that they're building into the gimmicks, right? The gimmicks like spectral frazzle, aerial erosion. These units are meant to pretty much only work with each other, right? Yes, with Baby, you pretty much have to play with Spectral Rover, or she's not a real unit, right? And Rover is like their one excuse. It's like, okay, now you have Aero Rover, right? You have Aero Rover, and there's going to be a unit that comes out soon, you know, like the Sia Sona or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but she's Aero, right? She's probably going to be forced to be paired with Aero Rover, just like how Baby is forced to be paired with Spectral Rover. And then they're gonna add a premium option, right? Like Zani. Zani is spectral. She probably has a big spectral frazzle interaction, you know? So these characters are forced to go with each other. And just so they don't become pay to win, you know? Or like, you have to play these two units. So like, hey guys, you have Rover. Like, hey, you can't complain about having to pull multiple units for a team because here, you have Rover, you know? Sia Sana can also frazzle. I don't think they've released anything about her kits yet, so I don't think we could talk about that one too much. You see, people want to skip Zani because they didn't get BB, right? We're getting to this point in WoWa where you have characters that are pretty much tied to other characters. And if you have one without the other, then it's scuffed, you know? It's even more weird when they release things in the backwards order. Like, Katarala right now doesn't support anyone. Obviously, there's no character that uses both Havoc and Skill, except for Dungeon. But obviously, you know, I mean, yes, I imagine there's certainly Dungeon mains out there who are like, hell yeah, I have a support, you know? But I imagine there's gonna be someone coming in the future, you know? And it's weird how you're expected to make this investment in this character before knowing who they're gonna be supporting, you know? But yeah, I just think the whole gimmick forcing, like, right, because they've probably realized that if they keep doing more generic types of buffs, right, generic types of buffs, like, look at Sanhua, guys. Sanhua was a mistake because of how generic Sanhua was. Now anytime there's a basic attacker, Sanhua is... Oh, hello, dude. Boom! Anytime there's a basic attacker, Sanhua is the meta, you know? They tried to... Oh, I'm lagging. They're trying to make some other options, like for example Rosha, right? For Havoc only, Rosha is slightly better than Sanhua, ever so slightly, you know? But still, they realize that yes, because Sanhua exists, Rosha will never like really properly sell, because why would anyone want to invest so much in something that's only marginally better than something they already have, you know? How did I change my rune to fire? I just crafted fire runes. I don't know how to change the element of the spell I'm using. Like right now I'm casting... Oh wait, can I just... Oh, okay, you just click the rune. You literally just click the rune. Or you right-click the rune. Surely you can actually breathe fire for more than half a second, right? Rosha was a good unit, not super broken. I mean, the fact that she's... but, like, think of it from a business perspective. They are trying to sell you more units, right? But Rosha probably was one of the lower sellers, you know? Because there's... Sanhua exists, you know? So they've kind of realized that in order to sell some more units, they have to, like, make it forced gimmick. Okay, you do not have a substitute for a Spectral Frazzle right now, you know? If you do not have Baby, I mean, you have Spectral Rover, I guess, but that's not really something, right? Dude, why are there cabbages growing all over the world? We're raiding the Goblin Camp, guys. Holy cow! I'm raining fiery destruction on this guy. Dude, fire is OP. Fire is OP, guys. These guys got nothing on me. You'd pull for character design. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing. If I see cute character, I pull, you know? But I say that, but still, I feel like I'm obligated to pull Zani as a baby enjoyer, right? I might make people angry by this when I say that Zani isn't exactly my type, you know? Everyone can have a type. I like Baby. She's really modest and really cute. But because I have Baby, you know, now it's like, okay, but now I have to pull Zani, right? And, like, think about this. It's arbitrary. What if it was a buff dude that did Spectral Frazzle, and now I have to pull for a dude, you know? Yes, Baby is... She is strong on her own. But... like, they're making these new units, these new teams, based on units that come in the future that you have no clue, you know? What if someone pulled Cantarella because they love Booba, and the Havoc skill character that comes out soon is like a dude, a little boy, right? It's like Lingyan V2, okay? How is the Booba enjoyer supposed to feel? That is the character that you're supposed to use to get the most of your Cantarella, you know? Yes, you could technically use your Cantarella in other places, but it's like that is the meta team that they had in mind, you know? You don't know. It's arbitrary. You pull these units and it's like you don't even know what the pairing is gonna be or whatever, you know? Investigate. Okay, I need to investigate the swamps now. Yeah, guys, what if it's freaking Icarusy, okay? You pull for Booba, end up with freaking Icarus, guys. What is Cantarella? Is it edible? It's a girl with massive badonkers. They're so big they blot out the sun. Hang on. Yeah, that's Cantarella, guys. She has very tig bitties. Oh, hello! Oh, hello! I'm trying to mine here. I'm mining here, dude. I'm gonna light you on fire. And... how you like me now, stupid idiot? Burn to death! And... bonk. We kinda had that with Chun-Li, right? But it's like, okay, think of it. Someone pulled for a waifu. How are they supposed to know? How are they supposed to know that her destiny was to be with Brand, you know? Imagine someone who's like pulling for waifu, but they still somewhat care about meta, you know? So now it's like, okay, now they have to pull Brand, right? What if they're not a fan of brands? Guys, why are the giant rats in this game so freaking tough? I almost died to one again. It doesn't bother you, but it's like... I mean, like... the units that... they're making units that are meant to be paired with certain other units, but... you don't know what those units are until much later, you know? I see any bold men in green pants. Oh yeah, we've seen plenty of them. They're bots, guys. Of course there's bots. I'm wearing freaking green pants, okay? That was the default character, you know, the green pants bold. I guess you need to choose meta or enjoyment, but it feels bad. People don't know if the next character is gonna be someone they like or not, you know? With units like Cantarella who are like supports for what? For a question mark unit in the future that no one knows what they're actually is gonna be. That's loud. Oh, hello. It's painting on the trees. my god, that's loud. Oh my god, that's loud. I'm sorry, guys. Holy crap. Oh no! What am I gonna do? I have nowhere to go! Uh-oh. Am I dead to dots? Uh-oh. No! Why is this stupid dragon freaking terrorizing us? Okay, I'll just take a nap. Take a nap and the dragon will go away. Oh yeah, this is a co-op game. We're playing with some other people from my server. Your throat feels dry, girl. It's literally raining. It's literally raining. Stop being so needy. If this vegetable soup doesn't give me thirst meter, I'm gonna be severely disappointed. And it doesn't. Amazing. Where did I put my water? I had some extra water. What? Oh my god, they have... Guys, everyone else is like in the Stone Age. They're making clay pots and stuff. And here I am, a barbarian. I swear I had like 1,000,000 water. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go get 1,000,000 more. What the hell did I just pick up? Picked up someone's rat. Okay, let's get some water. How fast can you collect the water? How much water do we need? Yes. Look, it's a bot! Guys, it's a bot! It literally says bot in the name. It's a bot, guys! Look at this bot. He's casting magic. The bots are more advanced than me. Can't believe I'm getting outdone by bots. Ah, let's clean some water. Water, let's clean some water now. Looking for a bottle of water. Collecting anything that fast in a game with the Runescape, the name is crazy. True. Okay, what time did I go get my stuff back, guys? Time to do the run of shame, guys. I should have just jumped off the cliff, honestly. If I jumped off the cliff, at least my body would be down on the ground, okay? But now I have to do the run of Giga Shing. Can I sabotage the house of the bot? It's not actually a bot, it's one of my friends, but... yeah. Imagine if there were bots, okay? In a freaking co-op survival game. Imagine. Ah, the Giga Run of Shame. I hope the enemies didn't respawn. Your friend looked like a very believable bot. It would be more believable if they didn't have if they didn't have the wizard robes on, okay? Oh no, I see someone else's body. That's not my body. Oh, hello! Hello! I'm not the only dead person here. This is where I died, on the cliff. Oh, stack the potatoes! You idiot! Idiot! I'm gonna die to the rats! Okay. Oh my god, all my items. Oh no. No. There's an archer! Uh-oh. Do I jump off the cliff? No. It's too early to give up. Oh wait, is there fall damage? Hang on. Wait, there's no fall damage, guys. There's no fall damage. See ya, losers. Oh, never mind. There is fall damage. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh man. Oh, wow. Who could have seen that one coming? At least my body is not up on the hill anymore, okay? That was a strategic death. I swear, okay, I jumped off of a hill. I took no damage, so I thought I could just jump off, man. I mean, there's a good chance that, you don't die from fall damage, you know. Failed the agility check. God dang it. I should have spent another 100 hours at the rooftops. I don't know why I'm opening my map every 3 seconds. Oh, this is the map so far. It seems pretty big. It's a big square. We're kind of still in the first quadrant. But yeah. How am I doing? I am chilling today. I might have just died, but it was from a minor accident. Oh my god, the swamp. Ah, the naked swamp run. I'm used to this. Anyone who's played Valheim knows what it's like to run through the swamp butt naked, you know. If you don't spend hours running through the swamp naked in Valheim, you're not playing the game right. Oh, there's clay here. Where is my dead body? Oh, Maxie died. He jumped off the cliff as well! It's not just me, okay? It's not just me. Well, okay, I need to do this quest. I'm going to return to my... Ow, oh my god, a putrid rat. I can't believe they reskinned the rats already. Oh my god, a Hairlander. Can I loot him? I could loot them. Okay, I can open their grave. Wait. So my grave is on the hill on top of where I actually jumped off. That's interesting. Oh boy, my inventory is full. No, why is my inventory full? Why is my stuff not on the hotbar where it's supposed to be? Ah, I might have farted a little bit. Can I teleport home, guys? Oh, I forgot. I could do like super jumps. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh wait, if I do that, do I take take fall damage? Hang on, I'm curious. I'm really curious. Boing! Holy crap, this is OP. Oh, no, you still take fall damage. Okay, noted, noted. Minecraft taught me that you could just hold your shield up and be safe from archers, right? Ow! Oh, yeah, okay, hang on, I need my energy back. Shoot me, idiot! Shoot me, idiot, I'm waiting. Boom, 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 bonk, and... What? Ow. My character doesn't know how to aim. Shit. Oh my god, there's more herbs on the floor. I want them. Swamp turret, probably don't need that, right? Oh no, not the rats! Not the rat! Anything but the rats! Oh no, surely these guys fight each other, right? Oh no, they don't. Uh-oh. Oh no, another rat. What if I parkour onto this route? They will never get me up here. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. You mad, idiot? You mad? You mad? I'm up here and you're not. Rex! Yo, mom, fat Rex! Oh, there's more. There's more. Hang on. There's more. I have an idea. Let's aggro them. Aggro them all. Okay, watch this. This is the, like, I'm ice barrage, fire barrage, AoE farming over here. Okay, watch this crap. Oh, never mind. Hang on. I'm out of energy. Oh. Mochi, help! No! Hang on. Okay. No! Okay, I'll make it loop around. Oh. There's a poison meter. Okay. Ah, yeah. Stupid NPCs. I'm going to get a drink of water while watching you die while eating your dead remains. Delicious. Stupid rats, guys. These rats are freaking menaces, okay? Oh my god, look at all the loot. Look at all the loot. It's criminal that there's no magic XP, because I would be like level 99 already. Oh, there's mushrooms. I want it. I want all the new materials from here. My inventory is full. Well, what do I drop? Eat all the cookies. Well, eat all the cookies. Oh, but that's a waste. We're full on hunger. Okay, I don't need the torch. Surely you don't need the torch. Ow! I'm looking at the map, you rude lord! They poison! I'm out of stamina! Stamina sucks! Oh, get wrecked! I'm the hologram master. I'll parry everything. Oh my god, it's a bot. Holy crap, look at that stuff! They're so cool compared to me. Oh my god, I don't want to get constantly reminded about how the bot is cooler than me. I'm gonna run away. How about we go back to base and we deposit some of this stuff in our inventory. wish there was a way to run faster. Why can't I teleport? There's teleport magic, isn't there? Why can't I teleport? I'm picking these potatoes. I have wall runes, and earth runes, and air runes. I should be able to teleport the house right now. Or I could just do the walk of shame. Why is this in my way? How dare you get in my way? On my way across the land to my beautiful house. My beautiful house that looks like a giant box, okay? But don't judge it from the outside, because it's not what's on the inside that matters. Look, isn't this a cozy place? Now we're gonna make some potato soup with the rat meat, okay? Time to open these goblin packs to see what they got. 4 air runes. Like, they seem to have like pinch amounts of runes in them. Oh my god, wait, they have a potion, guys. You can get potions from them. I'm searching through all the goblin stuff right now. Oh, water rune. There seriously has to be a faster way than opening these one at a time. Nice, another potion. Now we won't die of poison anymore. What are you cooking over here? Charcoal! Oops, I picked it up. I'm putting it in the chest. I put the charcoal in your food chest. Oh my god, baked potato. Oh, I accidentally baked potato. I love potatoes. We have all the cabbages in the universe. You can't... Why can't you mix cabbage and water to make cabbage soup? Cabbage soup, guys. I can put berries. Wait, what's this? Why is... What's... This is not worth it. Raspberry cookies for my cabbages. But I could just do fried cabbages. Okay, fine, we'll make more cookies. Have a lot of soup. Maybe too much soup. I'll carry some on me, but I don't need all of it. I should make a heck of a lot more fire runes. Yes, delicious. More fire room. When do I get to teleport to my house? My amazing house. It should pull from chest. Materials they should pull from chest to fix your things. Cause this is annoying. My wood is in the chest. Crazy how even when you repair a little durability, you still need the material, you know? it should overcap your durability or something. That would be cool. Let's bring some water and some food on us. Not cabbages. We don't need all those cabbages with us. Nor do we need the potatoes. Oh. Oh wait. Robes, that makes you stronger. I should probably make those. And there's a set bonus. But I threw away the hat because it was ugly. Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault the hat was ugly, okay? It makes you bold. What's with games that make you bold when you put on hats? Okay, I don't get it. I don't like it. My hair might look like pasta noodles, but that doesn't mean I want to be bald, you know? Do I go bold putting on headphones? No! If I did, I wouldn't put them on. I seriously didn't press the start button, so they never started cooking. Why are chickens aggro? Why are chickens aggro out of all things? You would imagine that chickens, you know, don't try to run you down, but they do. Cows run you down, rats run you down. See all these chickens, they're gonna run me down. Oh, holy crap, hang on, I'm gonna farm this. It's time for fried chicken. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They should get cooked just like in Minecraft, you know? Why is it raw? I'm literally frying them, you know? Oh my god, it's loud. Why is the dragon always sounding like it's in my freaking ear, you know? And nobody's playtested this and with sound on, guys. There's no way anyone playtested this with headphones on. I'm like, yep, this is fine, you know. I legit turned my volume down like 2 times already. Hello. Okay, let's make some... Wait, we need a little bit more. I should have not barked the bones. You can transmute trees into bones. That's interesting. I wonder what you need bones for. I need rune essence. I always need rune essence. I see some down there. Let's go grab it. Okay, but mining is for plebs. We use magic to mine here. Delicious. But now we have to mine this one because we missed. Bonk. 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 Oh, I missed. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, crit! Okay, now return to camp. And now I will become a magical wizard. I will get out of this green bot looking ass clothes, okay? And have some proper clothes for one. Minus 50% stamina regen delay. That's kinda OP, you know? I could make the full set, but I don't want to because ugly hat. Okay, ugly hat is like a... Oh my god, we're a wizard now. It's cool. No, we'll never die. I should clean out my inventory before we go back. There's literally cabbages growing on every inch of the road. We definitely do not need to carry all these chickens going outside. Nor do we need 700 different types of food. Okay, time to go onwards to adventure and drink some water. The hoarder inside me can't stop myself from Pac-Manning all of these cabbages as I'm running. And then I wonder why my inventory is full when I arrive at my destination, you know? Oh, I have magical shard. Come and get some, losers. Okay, what is everyone else doing over here? Well, here's Zanik. Zanik lore. There is definitely some lore from Runescape for Zanik, but I don't know too much. I know something she got sucked into the another dimension and we don't know where she went. That's the end of the Zanik. Mint picker confirmed. Oh, you better bet I'm a mint picker. Okay, grade A mint picker. That's the real. Oh no! Oh wait! Oh man! No, I just got here. Okay, I guess we run it back after I sleep to full energy. Mint picking is the real endgame player. Is that a dude character? No, it's a girl. Can't you see her chest? Okay. Look. Chest. Chest exists, okay? It's not a dude character, but I don't blame you for not seeing it because the graphics in this game look kind of sus. Look, there's a chest. There exists. I don't know. How do I? Okay, look. There's totally a chest. How do I? Look. See? Look. Look at that fine hourglass figure. Okay, kinda. There exists, okay, a chest. Not that, but the chest is not the only thing that defines. Okay, people can be defined by more than just their chest. You know, just saying. Okay, so even if she didn't have a chest, it doesn't mean she's not. It doesn't mean she's a guy even if she's flat. You know, is what I'm trying to say. There are men with bigger chests. Yeah? Well, I mean, again, there's more that meets the eye than just the chest, okay? People shouldn't be defined by their chests. Because if they were, then Catarella would be too much to understand. Oh my god, it's my dead body. Wait, that's not my dead body. My dead body's all the way down here. Oh, that guy's he's in the prison. Oh, wait, where's my body? Oh, here it is. He's on fire! Okay, well, I'm dying here. Oh, wait. Hang on, let me, But speed his ass! Okay, let me eat food. Generally, eating food makes you heal faster, right? Just like Katra, there's more than meets her chest. Yeah, there's so much that they had to censor it, remember? They had to censor it. The Queen of the Sea lost her clams. Oh my god. It's raining. It's pouring. The goblin standing right in you. I cannot tell if my weapon's equipped or unequipped. Oh, right. Destroyed. New perk. Adaptability. Oh, that's really useful. Why is that not part of the base scheme, you know? You can evade or block and it doesn't interrupt your combo. My stamina goes up so fast, okay? I was severely getting hampered by being naked. Now where are we going? Surely this doesn't hurt that bad. Ow! I almost died. food. Delicious cookies. Cookies made from lettuce and berries. Those are the best cookies I've ever had. I feel like I should grab runes whenever I see him, you know? That's certainly not what I meant to do. Just gonna do a quick little... Mmm, delicious. Is the dragon killable? I imagine so, okay? I imagine that's the goal of the game. You gotta kill the dragon, you know? The main quest line is called like Dragon Slayer, you know? So I'd imagine they want you to kill the dragon. Okay, you rats act so cool, but watch this. Wait till I get up on this rock, okay? Or... On this, hang on. Hold my potato soup until we get up on the, night. Help! A warman is attacking your base. Well, that's wonderful, because I'm nowhere near the base. Okay, these rats are so dead. So what do I do about the base? They can't break the structures, can they? I'm not going to come back and they tore down my beautiful house, right? Is it really dead when it respawns? I don't know, man. Can you... I mean, surely you can, like, kill the dragon, right? These rats are a menace. These rats are a freaking absolute menace. I'm knocking them out with AoE, my bad. Okay, so apparently I have a quest over here. As this pineapple. Pineapple looking ass. What the heck is this quest? Pineapple quest? I didn't read. Investigate the blue flame door in the swamp. Oh, that's the dragon. Oh my god, the wild dragon, guys. But here's the blue flame door. Oh my god, it's a Genshin Impact domain right here. Oh my god, we're in. Wait, we just entered. We just went in with no animation. Yo, we're dungeon delving. Oh my god, the rats. Get fried. Get fried, idiot. Let me top off my thirst meter. Okay, what do we got in here? What do we got? Rune essence? Nothing interesting here. Clay. Yeah, I'm writing them underwater. The water makes the fire do more damage. You know, vaporize, right? I really about to have a boss fight in here, guys. I feel like there's something in here. the game. I'm gonna beat up these rats. Okay, I'm gonna beat up these rats. Imagine if we had friendly fire. No, everyone would just be a pew pew wizard then, you know? No one would be allowed to melee. If you melee, you get cooked. Imagine if I could just build in here. No, it's just unstable. Okay, you're not allowed to build in the middle of a place. Oh, wait, you could cook potions, guys. There's a potion cauldron. Oh wait, I forgot there's a special attack. Booyah! Oh my god, anti-poison. Crazy. TY. Negates and protects, so you can drink it after you get poisoned and you should be fine. Cause like in Valheim, when you get poisoned, it's too late. You cannot drink anti-poison after you're already poisoned. The damage is already done. That poison is gonna eat you away. But I guess it makes sense in Runescape that you can negate the poison. Okay, we're waiting for the whole game to catch up. The vault is coming. A wardstone? What is this? Recharges your armor. Oh, that's OP. Oh wait, does my armor not recharge normally? My ES. My ES has not recharged. Zero ES regen, guys. Zero ES. We're on Eldritch battery out here. We're so sneaky. So sneaky, so cool. Until someone just caused a big explosion. And mine the rocks. Delicious. Where is Maxine? Did he die? He seemed to have gone backwards. Okay, so there is a boss in here. General something. I'll go mine the clay while we're reading. Oh no. This bot is already one step ahead. This bot already mining. Of course the bot collecting everything he can. Technically we could get the rock too, but It probably over encumbered you. You don't want to carry that much rock. So how is all of your guys' day going? I was supposed to be playing Rua today until this game came out. And I don't know if I'm going to do that stream tomorrow, if I'm gonna do it on Thursday. Actually, on Thursday we have the Shorekeeper rerun banner, right? I should probably do a video just to cover Shorekeeper stuff. It should be a low effort video. I want to do a low effort video, but guys, it is really hard for me to do a low effort video. For some reason, every time I say it's gonna be low effort, it is not low effort, and it takes me a lot longer than it should. To farm 10k, true, but there's a chance I might not even get paid for it because I don't even know if I'm in the CC program, you know. But I'll do it anyway, okay? I'll do it anyway. Heck it. Need more like the Woman's tier list. I don't know what else we'll talk about for like Woman's tier list stuff, you know? And organizing stuff like that, it's a lot of stress for me, you know? Do it because it's fun. I mean, I do enjoy making content, but it is a lot of busy work, you know? It's a lot of work. Oh, meme content. Yeah, I do want to do more silly meme content. That's why I did the Gion meme video, and then I did the stream highlight for the Yofu thing, you know? Both of which did not even hit 10k, which means even if I was in the CC program, I would not get paid for them, even though I had more fun doing those contents than some of my other content, you know? I really do like to make silly content. I think it's a lot of fun. Unfortunate that it just does not do that well, you know? And you could just say, yeah, just keep doing what you enjoy, but it's like, you know, I kinda need to pay rent, you know? So, it would be nice if I could get paid for doing stuff. Oh no, Maxi's dead again! No! It's really hard to talk about stuff. Say something wrong and you incite rat. Yeah. If you say anything that's, if you say something that is not the common view people are looking for, they're gonna get angry, you know? If you say that 2.2 story was not the best thing you've ever looked at, people are gonna call you a hoyo shell, you know? I can't even say it was okay, you know? People are like, what? Just okay? It was peak, it was cinema, it was the greatest ever. How dare you not show it, you know? People think it's cinema because it's cinematic, okay? It's a flashy experience that holds no weight, you know? I feel nothing. It looks cool, and I'm like, I could tell they want me to be feeling something, but I don't feel anything. For Wuba standards, sure, you know, but I'll tell you this: when I experience an in-game story that's really touching, okay, or really impactful, I go back. I look for more lore. I find myself looking up more lore online in my spare time, okay? When I really get into stuff, I will go out of my way to dig up more information about it and learn more about it. You know? When I played through the Madoka story for the new Madoka game, I'm looking up witch lore in my spare time. When I finished watching Breaking Bad, I wanted to look up more information about the characters' backgrounds and so more explanations on some scenes that I might have not understood the full thing of, you know? When I experience like good shows and good content, I want to learn more, you know? Unfortunately, I have never really gotten that much with Wuwa's story. Even FF14 story, okay? I've gone back and looked up some stuff to give me more background on some of the big parts of the story, you know? Anything that I get attached to, I will always look up more. I feel like that's kind of, for me, if that's like the mark of a story being interesting for me. If it's interesting enough that I want more information, you know? Again, I'm no literary expert, okay? I'm nowhere near like a whatever expert on any of this. I'm just saying, you know, if it's interesting to me, I go out of my way to look for more. And I did not do that with Wuwa. I did it with many other games I play, but Wuwa was not one of them. Not Wuwa, not TOF, not Epic 7, you know. I play a lot of gacha games. And they could have bad stories that don't really stick with me, and that's fine, you know. I'm typically playing the game for something else, not the story. If it has a cool story, that's a bonus. Now, for Madoka in specific, I am actually playing that more for the story than anything else. Story with gameplay on the side. Madoka Etc. I thought it would be a cash grab, but it is unironically pretty good, okay? I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. It's like, again, I've never played Honkai Star Rail. I know it's very similar, but all I can say is that I'm actually having fun playing the game, okay? I'm actually having fun playing the turn-based game. Actually having very much fun, okay? Good game. And like I love unlocking the extra lore about like the witches and stuff. Okay, there's so much lore in like all the witches and characters in the Madoka franchise. Even for like witches that are in the base anime. The base anime that I've watched 10 times, mind you, and there's still more bits of lore that I don't know much about. That it is still, you know, really interesting information for me, you know. I think we need to do an escort mission, so I'll be on my way outside. When does Madoka become a MILF? Apparently all the time, because Homura is really down bad for her. Like, half of Madoka Extra right now is covering just the base anime for Madoka. The one I've seen time and time again. And even playing through the scuffed mobile game recollection of the anime story, okay? it still hits hard. It still hits hard. There's still a lot of new lore that I didn't know about, you know? New lore about like the witches, the girls, and all the other characters. Oh, I might have made a mistake. 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 I can't roll. I can't move. Okay, please, 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 please. Oh no. I failed. I failed. I failed the parkour. So don't do this to me. No! No, I'm dead as well! Heal potion true. I was trying to greed. Okay, but then I jumped over the rock. Okay, well now I can join you guys in running it back, you know. Heal up 5.0 is next month. You will be riding Gundams in space. Will I take a look or just pass? I've kind of already seen a bit of the... Can't you already get in, like, Gundams and stuff? I actually logged on semi-recently. Like, very recently. I pulled for Carrot, okay? But I have gotten in a mecha. The game just feels kind of foreign to me at this point. I don't know, just... It doesn't feel the same as it once was. The run of shame! Well, now we get to see something more interesting than me just AFKing. To you, TLF was one of the worst gachas ever created. The quality was that bad. I wouldn't even say it's like really as bad as people made it out to be. Okay, like yes, there's a lot of stuff, but there's a lot of things going for it at the same time, you know. At least it had a lot of unique gameplay mechanisms that, you know, we can't say the same about, like, Woowa, you know? There's definitely some more, like, a lot of more unique events in TOF and stuff, right? Like, in TOF, you have, like, freaking Fall Guys events, you have some other funny PvP events, you know? Uh-oh. Hang on, I didn't think this one through. I should run around the wrong way. And in Woowa, we have literally the 500 millionth rerun of the hamster lottery wheel, and the... I don't know, Woowa reruns the same, like, 5 events, like, 700 times. Okay, we do have fishing, you know, sure, we'll give them that. But that's more of, like, a permanent thing, okay? That's pretty cool, that's a cool new feature, but, like, of the generic events, a lot of it's just rerun, you know. People were mad at me for saying the patch preview of the last that they did on the stream was a I said it was a big nothing burger. I said, oh look, the prototype trials looks cool, but everything else is like, they literally spent half of the stream saying, look guys, lot of campaigning and weather forecast event and all these other events we've already played 100 times, you know. That was half of the stream. Yes, I'm going to say it's a nothing burger. It's nothing that's like too interesting, you know. Now, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of stuff with TOF. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I'm saying it doesn't... People don't give it as much credit as it deserves, you know? It definitely has its merits as well. There's plenty of things wrong with it, that's why I'm not playing it, but, it's not bad. It has things that are pretty good. How is my bag always freaking full, man? I don't think it was ever TLF that called themselves the Genshin Killer. Hasn't that been debunked a long time ago? Right? And yes, I think there was a situation where they stole a sword asset from Honkai Star Rail, right? Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact. It was a sword model, but I remember that story, and you know what it turned out to be? So did you know that they contract the same department to do? Yeah, they contract the same outsourced company to do the trailers as MiHoYo does. Okay. So that company that was the outsourced company that was doing the trailer, they mixed up the assets and they used the sword from Honkai Impact in the TLF thing, and that caused controversy, you know. And the stolen icon from what was it, Fate's Grand Order, the Star Quartz. I'm pretty sure that was a public asset. That one has been debunked as well. But, you know, of course those lines, you know, everyone wanted to take the opportunity to crap on TOF and say, wow, look at them, they suck. They're copying stuff and whatever, you know. So that's kind of the story that got perpetuated, you know. Obviously, then you have the clickbait creator saying, oh my god, look, TLF caught stealing again, you know. Obviously, that's the story that people would like to hear. For the same reason that people want to hear, oh my god, Wooba good, Wooba beat Genshin, this and that. People always want to hear, oh look, TLF fucked up again. Oh, my bad language, you know. But people, oh, that's the stuff that people want. That's the content that people want to hear, you know. So it's funny how media works, cause that's the people will always perpetuate the images that they want to hear. When am I going to make juicy drama content baiting stuff? Never. Why would I want to do that? That's bad content. It is funny how people say Bua is better than Genshin when it's really not. I mean, the thing is, to each their own. Each game has their own ups and downs, right? Like between like Wua, TLF, Genshin, TLF has multiplayer, you know. Wua has good combat. Genshin has good world building. They each have their own strengths, and people will always compare them because everyone wants to be tribalistic about something and feel like whatever they're a part of is bigger and better than the things other people are a part of, you know. And that's why there's a study that was performed fairly recently where it was shown that the amount of people from the Wua community that would post something comparing themselves to Genshin was way more likely than the other way around, okay? You don't have Genshin people comparing their game to Rua as much as Rua people compare Genshin to their game and say, look, we're doing this better than Genshin, you know? Because it's the parts of Rua community that want to constantly try to push themselves up, you know? Mostly disgruntled Genshin players, exactly, you know? And okay, don't hate me for saying this, you know, but whether you like it or not, regardless of which game you think is better, Rua is always living in Genshin's shadow. And because of that, people want to consistently try to say, hey, look, but our game is better than your game, you know? My Chinese billionaire company is better than your Chinese billionaire company. And it is sickening and boring, and that's all the content we ever hear about. Genshin players, people who like main Genshin, you know? Yeah, that's right. The people who main Genshin, they don't play Rua, but most of the Rua people did play Genshin at some point, you know? It came years after and was obviously highly inspired by Genshin, you know? In fact, they even have marketing that, comparing themselves to Genshin, okay? Like, Curl themselves on official Wuthering Waves advertisements compares itself to Genshin, okay? There is like a side-by-side comparison where they're like, other gacha games, other open world gacha games, and it's like showing you like walking, swimming really slow and being like a potato walking around. They're obviously referring to Genshin, you know? And they're like, but look at our game. And then they show themselves like grappling around and running up walls and stuff, you know? It was part of the marketing all along to say, hey, look, we're Genshin, but better. It's funny how, cause that's the reputation TOF got. People were mad at TOF because people thought TOF called themselves the Genshin killer, when they really didn't. It was a third-party Chinese news outlet that did that. But Curl, on the other hand, have directly marketed themselves as a Genshin competitor, you know? Yeah, TLF killed itself with its power creep and stuff. That's a different story. But, it's because even Curl themselves compare themselves to Genshin that the entire well, not the entire player base, okay, but a lot of the Rua players are... making comparisons to Genshin constantly, and it's... everyone's tired of it, and at the same time, everyone can't get enough of it. It feels like I can't go a day without seeing just more content that's just... like, all the content on Rua that's doing good these days is just something that's comparing them to Hoyo, you know? Ultimate Showstopper, thank you for 3 months! Yay! That's basically Rua's identity. Unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? And I think it's really quite, it's really quite lame that this is what we're dealing with, because it means that the content will always have, this show war going on for people complaining about other games because it's the whole base of the game, you know? Which is why, part of why I've been kind of burnt out from Rua stuff, you know? I'm kind of struggling these days. It's been doing a number on my mental, okay? I'll be completely honest about that, because it's all we here. And yeah, the Rua CCs are fueling this. You know why? Okay, well, one, That's what people want to hear, you know. Can't really blame the people for farming the content that, you know, that content is gonna do better than doing like honest content like guides, because more people would rather just hear shilling whatever, you know. And you know what's worse? The curl on the content creator programs, they put a certain video that all that video that said was curl are the best devs ever, and 90% of the video is talking about how Genshin sucks. They put that video as #1, and that kind of showed everyone that this is the content that curl approves of. This is the content that they literally are approving of. Say it. Are you playing Genshin? No, I do not play Genshin. I stopped playing Genshin after the first year because the end game sucked. There was nothing to do, okay? So I don't know if you're asking that because you think I'm like a Genshin show, okay? It might sound like I'm saying things that says, oh, Ruba's full of freaking curl shows. And you might think I'm on Genshin's side. I'm not on Genshin's side. I think they both have problems, okay? I think they both have problems. And quite obviously, I'm playing Wuthering Waves and I'm not playing Genshin, so that should at least say something, you know. How goes stream? We have been exploring and dying, and we found a dungeon that we're trying to get to play, but people keep dying, so we're trying to get everyone on the same page, you know. When am I gonna start calcs for a certain fictional character that works with baby? Soon TM. Again, I am quite burnt out from Wua stuff. It's like, okay, let me just make this clear. I'm gonna make a post about this, okay? Because of the state of Wua content creation and the scuff of Wua content creation events, okay, I'm kind of burnt out. It's been pretty bad for my mental. And that's why I'm here streaming a different game, because I need a break, okay? So, yeah. Yeah. It's basically me realizing that, you know, the content scene for this game is not gonna change, okay? It is what it is because of how the game is. People will keep... Like, it's not just the creators. The company, Curl themselves, they promote shilling content, you know? So the entire scene will always be full of this content. It's a scene where my content, you know, you put in... Like, I've always thought, if I just keep putting in more and more effort, surely my efforts will pay off. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I work my ass off. And what happens? They forget to invite me to the content creator program. Yes, they did not invite me to the 2.2 content creator program. How must that feel after I've been working my ass off? I legit quit my job to do slave labor to make videos for Wua. And they don't even invite me to the content creator program. First, I thought it was bad that they didn't let me record in the special server. Now, they didn't even invite me to the program. And they just have not communicated anything. I don't know if it's a mistake. I don't know if it's intentional. But they never... So every update, they have to send a manual communication that says, hey, would you like to join the content creator program for patch 2.1 or whatever, you know? They did not send me that for 2.2, okay? And I've been trying to communicate, and I've received no communication. Still no response. Oh, I submitted my video for a competition as well, okay? And when you submit so for 2.1, I submitted my best video. my baby video, which I worked super hard on, by the way, okay? My baby video, I worked so hard on that one. When you submit it to this contest, you cannot submit it to get normally paid for your views or whatever. So by submitting it, there's an opportunity cost because you don't get paid for it anymore, okay? Well, in that, I'm not... Now, this might sound... I don't want to sound like someone who's complaining because, like, wah, I didn't win, wah. But, just saying, I submitted the video to this contest that had around 100 creators participating. My video, my baby guide, did not even make the top 15, which means it was unranked completely. And the top video was unedited footage of someone hitting a boss with 2 unoptimized rotations to do a side-by-side comparison of damage. That was rank 1. And my video was unranked. I don't mean to be salty, but I am salty, okay? It feels like they don't even watch the videos, okay? They legit probably don't even watch the videos. They probably just look at the view count or something. Cause that video, by the way, had like 70k views. More than any video that I've ever produced for WUA. 70k views for a side-by-side scuffed rotation, unedited, of hitting a boss. I don't even know how, okay? And also in the top rankings was like a video of that was about 20 minutes of inspecting Brand's 3D model and saying, "Oh my god, he's so hot. Oh my god, look at his head. His head is dented." Etc. Yeah, and again, nothing against these creators, you know, but yeah. It kind of feels bad, isn't it? Cause I have to, you know, I have to pay. I essentially have to pay to enter my video into that, you know? So, I'm not in the 2.2 CC program. I got cucked on this video submission thing. Oh, I'm not getting paid for 2.0 either, okay? I'm not getting paid for 2.0. Yes, it's my own fault. I forgot to respond to an email. They sent an email out that says, "Hey, would you like to get paid? You earned this much. Would you like to get paid? Yes, no." I forgot to respond to the email because I was, get this, too busy working on my 2.1 content that I just forgot to respond to the email. So it's like, oops, you just lost all your money from 2.0, you know? Feels bad. So it's like I'm getting cooked by the CC program in a bajillion different ways. And it's been constantly bad. These are not the only scuffed things that have been happening with the content program. It's been scuffed constantly. Remember guys when I uploaded a video that talked about a potential future character's interaction with Spectral Frazzle. Remember that video, guys? Remember the video that I had to unlist? I had to unlist it because they messed up something. They sent out stuff. They sent out information that they sent out some information and said, please use this information as a guide to make, as inspiration to make new videos. I instantly jumped on that. It was 5 a.m. I was actually working on a different video, but I stopped what I was working on, spent about 5 hours to make a video to talk about it. The video was actually doing great. It broke 10k views in hours. And I had to unlist it and re-upload it to change how I said something because they're like, oh wait, we messed up. We accidentally said this thing that we weren't supposed to say. Oops, our bad. And then they had to correct that and send a new email out that says, oh, don't talk about this thing, you know? So I re-uploaded it, and obviously in the re-upload, it gets like no views because it's a re-upload. And it's dead. It's dead in the water. So that's another thing I got cucked on, you know? Just time after time again, you know? It's just getting cucked for something. Average Carl Scott. Yeah, it's constant, okay? It's not one thing. But all of these things adding up again and again. And it's a test of my sanity. And frankly, I feel like I've had enough. So I need to take a break. Did they add me to the CC program? They have not sent me information about the 2.2 program at all. And we are weeks into 2.2. Usually they give me some codes. You know how they give me codes and then I run these community challenges to spike community engagement. And I offer codes as a reward. Well, I can't do that because I haven't got my 2.2 codes yet. I finished hosting my my one with the 2.1 codes, which are now all gone. And I've never gotten into 2.2. They won't send out 2.3 stuff because 2.3 hasn't happened yet. So I'm just in this limbo where I have no clue what's going on. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in the program or not in the program, you know? Yeah, they send out the invites as soon as the patch starts. Okay, here's the weird thing. They invited me to the beta. They probably just didn't take my name off that list or something. But it's like... I don't know, man. Like, cause am I in the program or not? Is what I need to know. And I cannot get an answer. I've sent like 5 emails already. I reached out to I've reached out to creators. I've reached out to managers. Nobody knows what the F is going on. No, I mean, it's the normal scuffed beta that I'm not allowed to record in anyways, okay? It doesn't matter. I'm not allowed to record it in anyways. If anything, it's a debuff, okay? It's a debuff because it means you're under NDA to not talk about it. And you're not allowed to record either. So you're like double cucked. Like, you can't talk about leaks, right? And you can't record and get a video ready. So you are like doubly cucked. You are forced to be at the worst disadvantage ever in terms of content. You not only have to collect your stuff after the servers go live and after everyone else gets their video out, you know? you cannot make any content about it ahead of time. There is supposedly an NDA. I've only had to touch the NDA once. I signed it once in like patch 1.x whenever they invited me to betas for the first time. They've never made me sign anything since then. But yeah, but all the stuff aside from the CC program, remember, it's like it doesn't really matter. Even if I was in the CC program and everything, it doesn't change the fact that at the end of the day, you know, the content that does well in Rua is not the guide content. It's the drama, it's the shilling, it's the Hoyo is better content, right? Frankly, it's not worth my time. It's really not worth the amount of effort I put in, okay, to what I get. Then stats drama, no. I don't do content to do drama slop, okay? The reason I do content is because I want to make content that matters. It's not just to max the views, okay? But I would, as you know, as someone who puts in a lot of effort, it's only natural to want to see some reasonable return for the amount of work I put in, you know? Yes, if you do just drama and slop, you can get more views, but is that really what you want to do? Certainly not what I want to do, you know? The whole point of me wanting to do content was not to get into the craft, right? I would rather just be a normie and work a 9 to 5 again and do whatever I want than to do slop, you know? It's really cooked. It is really cooked. But yep, it means that they are slowly cooking out their... They are cooking their own content space. They are not promoting like the high effort, low reward content that should get highlighted. They just promote the same garbage that the YouTube algorithm is already pushing, okay? The program rewards your in views, right? So obviously you get more rewarded for some types of content over others. And the one medium where they can finally reward some wholesome content over others, they don't even do that. Start other gachas, if there was anything reasonable to fight right now. But, like, even if there was no repercussion for doing content on whatever, you know, stuff that it shouldn't be doing content in the content creator program, right? Although, again, the content creator program that we don't even know if I'm in, you know. I don't know if I'm in there. They probably don't even know if I'm in there, you know. No one knows what the F is going on. I certainly don't know when anything is going on. And, like, again. Yes, drama gets more clicks for them. Can I cast shelter? No, I don't have shelter. yes, drama. You could say that drama is more clicks, and drama is more clicks, and they just want free advertising, right? Right, companies gotta make money, right? Curl is not your friend. They're a company. They want to make money, right? Yes, you get more views. You get more eyes on your game if you have drama that gets more views. But by constantly pushing just that slope, it's a negative overall for the content space, because that's all the content that people see. I think it's a negative in the long term, and they don't see that. They're just focusing on the short term. They're like, more views equals more good equals more people playing our game, right? But it's going to drive away all the creators like myself who do content to make good content that doesn't get as much views as like drama content. So, you know, it's gonna be their own loss if they keep it up. It's probably already too late, I would say. What is NTE? NTE is it's like anime GTA. I don't think I will be covering NTE or Ananta because they are in a similar drama spiral as oh my god, we're doing Hollowed Sepulture. They're in a similar drama spiral as Wua and what do you call it? Wua and Wua and Genshin are in this drama cycle, shilling cycle with each other, you know? And Ananta and NTE kind of have the same problem, you know? I'm making fire rain from the hello, dude. I should probably not roll to the middle of the room. It's okay, we got the DPS in there. Make a tier list for anniversary, easy views. But what's the point of that? Like, what is the point of that? There is no point. There is a point to it to a degree. Like what? Some money before quitting. Money from what? Money from AdSense? You know, AdSense is called AdSense for a reason. Sense like C-E-N-T-S, okay? You really don't get that much from it. Ow! Even if it's surrounded by drama, you can stand out and get views from guide content. Yeah? Isn't that what I've been doing for Wua this whole time? This whole time I've been trying to do high effort content, okay? And how has that been working out for me, huh? It's been half a year. I've been working my ass off, okay? And it is slowly but surely taking a toll on my mental. Ow! Ow! Holy skill issue! If I die to spikes, that means I must be like giga bad, okay? Okay! Yeah, it's a very long and unrewarding journey, you know? Like, I've always been telling myself, if I work the hardest and put the most effort into doing the most accurate, the most in-depth math, okay? And putting effort into making guides, good editing, good information, big bringing theory crafting, you know, I'm like, surely my guides can get views, right? Nope. My guides don't even get as much views as guides full of misinformation, okay? It doesn't matter. The content, the effort you put in does not translate into jack, okay? Garbage. I don't want it. Huh. Think I'm just getting unlucky for the algorithm? I mean, I've been doing videos for how long now? Like, almost 3 years of guide videos, you know? It's not just getting unlucky. And if it was, how much longer am I supposed to keep doing stuff before I quote-unquote get lucky, you know? Tasmina, thanks for gifting 5 subs! Yay! Very much appreciated! Thank you, that helps. I mean, okay, that's the only thing I have, okay? Like, I'm not blind, okay? I will completely admit to ego searching. And I know that at least, okay, the one thing I have is that by word of mouth, and when people are looking for guides, at least they will refer to my content over the misinformation out there, right? But that still doesn't translate into the broader YouTube audience, you know. But it means something, and I'm really thankful that people appreciate my content like that. But with how Curl's handling stuff, they're not exactly helping to promote like the content that the player base is agreeing with as, you know, good content. They're doing the exact opposite. And it just feels bad. What the heck is a vault shard? Seems like something special. Have I got any future plans for content? Nope, I have been hardcore struggling, okay? Oh my god, the Rat King! Why am I punching? It's freaking scariest! I'm out of stamina. Easy. to play the game ever. PoE content is terrible across the board. Build videos get like 0 views. I mean, that's totally my experience, you know. I've worked ultra hard to get a build video out. God, that took me 10 days to get out. It was like 10k views tops over like several months. The first week it was like 5k views, okay? The effort to reward ratio is abysmal. I got like $10 of AdSense for my 10 days of work. 16 hours a day of editing and writing guides and stuff. Oh, and now it's all completely irrelevant because the new league broke everything, so it's like completely unsalvageable. I think we're done with this, right? People look at websites for not videos for films. I mean, true. Oh no, we're not done. Sounds like the same problem with my TLF guides. I mean, on the contrary, my TLF videos did, I would say, really pretty freaking good. Especially because I even started them at a time where I just had no background. And my channel was legit 1k subs, random channel that had nothing on it, okay? I had no fan base when I started TLF videos, okay? And they did pretty well, actually. All of my TLF videos did, like, minimum, like, 20k plus views. I could try uploading story react content. Well, that wouldn't go well. Now what is? I've already mentioned that my reaction to the story for Wua was fairly lukewarm. People don't want to watch a lukewarm reaction. People want to hear you say, "Oh my god, it was peak! Holy crap! I want to marry what's her face Kardashian right now. Holy crap! This changed my life. It saved my wedding. You know. Oh my god, my life is changed now." That's what they want to hear, unironically, from 2.2 story react. Me saying, "Meh, it was okay," made people angry at me, okay? Reacting content is not genuine. You don't react how you want to react. You react how people want you to react, okay? It's very different. People don't want to hear you say something's mid. There's a comment on my playthrough of the story. Mind you, it's a playthrough of the story. I'm not claiming to be a literary genius providing extraordinary critique, okay? It's just me playing the story and saying, yep, I didn't really feel too much from it, you know? And one of the top comments on there is, "What a horrible reaction. Nobody wants to watch someone just say it's not that good, you know?" Yeah, that was the top comment on that stream. You can find it right now. I haven't removed it. You have to give the people what they want, even if it's not what you want, you know? Welcome to content creation. Well, surely guides are different, because guides are guide content, you know? No, they're all dead. My stuff is breaking. It's okay, I'll face tank. I'll face tank. I need another. I have no water. Anyone got some water? Oh, what's this? Oh, anti-dragon shield. Crazy. Nice water. Now, how do we get out of here? Okay, yeah, this was the comment, okay? Who's gonna even watch such a bad reaction when all the streamer does is complaining about clothing on characters and how they look? I mean, if you don't like it, just quit the game if you're not gonna pay attention to the story and complain about it 90% of the time. That is the comment that was made on my stream where I played the story, okay? Guys, I'm dehydrating! I'm out of water and my thirst meter's at 0! Oh, I'm dying. Wait, I'm legit dying. My health is going down, guys. Guys, I'm dying! Any water? Any water? There's literally water on the floor. Can I not drink this? Wait, I actually can drink it. Dirty water. Look, look, look. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink all this dirty water. Surely this could have no consequences, right? I'm dying of thirst, literally. Why did I dungeon dive with no supplies? Oops, my bad. There's a waterfall. I drink water from the floor. Don't worry. Okay, it's fine. I am lost. Now we're done, right? Now we're done. Now I can leave. Dirty water. I'm gonna eat these cookies and wash it down with this dirty water. Tainted by the residue of a cataclysmic event. Surely... Oh wait, I have a guys! I have a radiation meter on the left. I should probably not fill that up. I just realized the radiation meter is going up as I drink the bad water. Why would Enfield be toxic? Who said Enfield would be toxic? I'm worried about NTE and Ananta though. I feel like NTE and Ananta will have a lot of I feel like there's, I mean, I don't feel like, I know there are already show wars going on between the two. Cause again, a lot of people don't like TOF devs, you know. TOF has a really bad rep, and people want to take every ounce of every moment they can to crap on NTE while shilling the opposite, you know. Anata is not even remotely close to being released. And I've seen people show it like crazy just out of spite for TOF, you know. I'm gonna pick these herbs while running away. We're gonna try to get home in one piece. Oh god, there's a lot of ads here. I'm aggroing everything, guys. Okay, we're gonna do the trick again, guys. We're gonna do the trick again. Oh, hang on. This is the trick. This is the trick. This area. This is the trick right here. If I could get up. Easy. And now we can safe spot. The enemies can't get up here. And now I can kill this rat in a freaking firestorm. Fuck. Yeah, at least Infinity Nikki is very, very unique, you know? But there's so many new open world games coming out, like but just like all at once because you know, again, Genshin happened, Genshin's successful. All the companies started working on their open world games, and now we live in that time frame where they're all getting released, you know? More like Infinity Garbage, are you right? No, you are not right. Infinity Nikki is totally a very legit game, okay? I played the Nikki Gacha games way back in the day. That was actually one of my first Gacha games I played, and they stayed true to their roots. I'm getting attacked by rats and everything on my way back home. Okay, we're back to our beautiful house. Let's cook some food. I should make this potion thingy. Seriously? Bro, I just got back. You can't do this to me. I need to cook water. I need to cook water. No. Oh my god. Holy cow. Hang on. It's time for me to get to my archer tower. I didn't fix my staff. Okay, hang on. I made this tower because mobs are too stupid to get up here. Oh my god, massive stalks. Die. Burn, idiots. Stupid idiots. Let me freaking clean my inventory. I just got back from a grueling journey. I need my water. Oh my god, water. Oh, I didn't even start cooking it. Oh my god, this one's an archer. Idiot. What are you gonna do? Idiot. As I bash your skull in. Ow. Oh no, oh, here they come. Here they come. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to get up as well. Ah! Okay. Oh, hang on, there's an archer though. We need to keep low. We have the high ground. They will never do anything. I'm just making rain. The fire will kill them. There's no structure damage in this game. Okay, this might look crazy, but this is fine, okay? This is actually broken. Okay, I can finally drink some water. Oh my god, bones to features, guys! Crazy! I got this. It in here before OSRS. Watch this. See this tree? Watch this. I could turn this tree into... Hang on. Okay, now this is powerful. Watch this. I'm going to turn this tree into bones. And now I'm going to turn these bones into features. Oh wait, I have to throw them on the floor. What the F? Crazy! Crazy, guys! My inventory is full. No! I'm too tired. My carry capacity went down. I'm hobbling back to base. Oh, let me get back in there. Hobbling back up to bed. I need to take a rest. This stamina meter goes up so freaking slowly, and I can't do anything but watch it go up. See this stamina meter, guys? See it slowly going up? Yep. She needs a long nap. Sims woman watching your character sleep. I never played The Sims, but this seems like a very... I mean, you know, they've got to add some AFK. It's a RuneScape game after all, you know. Okay, we're ready to go out and about. We have our water. You know, I'm gonna cook way more water. We obviously don't have enough water. Ever. We should craft a... Oh wait, what's this? We should craft a thingy-majiggy. Oh, like brewing cauldron. I need more thread. I should pick some flax. No fast forward. It's multiplayer, so everyone needs to sleep if you wanna skip night or something. I hate how you have to press the start button or it doesn't actually start. I guess we'll take this time to open all the goblin bags. Nice house, thanks. It's a really high quality house. Dude, opening these bags is crazy slow. Yes, it is RuneScape music. Good ear. Okay, let's get the cauldron up and running. Oh. What are the recipes? Okay, well, time to do some potion making. You have to do charcoal in here. Oh, that's a lot of potions. Okay, well, I want the healing potion probably. Oh, wait. Okay, there's a movement speed. You could put red berries in water to make better water. Okay, interesting. Lumber Bajak. Excuse me, what the intern coon typed this? Lumber Jack? Is that a word or is it supposed to be lumberjack? It reminds me of Valheim. Yeah, it totally has some Valheim like inspiration. Do I not have a... What the hell is wrong with these icons? A weak healing infusion. Red berries, clay vessel. So you need clay in order to make potion. Okay, well, I should totally make some of this red berry water, you know? It takes 4 red berries. Oh, that's expensive. I'm gonna fix my staff. I need a stone to fix my club. Everything else is looking pretty good. I love pineapple pizza. Like, oh god, it's so dark in here. I need to step up the lighting game. Animal fur. I could make it green. But why would I want to make it green? That's gonna look like a freaking... It's gonna look like freaking Shrek house if I make it green, you know? I swear I had torches on here. Did they burn out or something or what? We will continue to cook water so we don't dehydrate again, you know. I'm memeing on myself. How do you emote? What the F? I got scammed. I look like a noob. I'm gonna eat my fried cabbage and shing. Why would you make vegetable soup when you could just eat cabbages? Okay? Why would you make food when you could just eat cabbages? It only kills 50% more, but it costs twice as much. Oh wait, I want to pick up the peaches that I conjured. I want to eat them. I want to see how much they heal. I'm going to kill these rats and turn their bones into peaches, okay? How about that? No way I died to level 1 rats, right? Uh-oh, I'm dying to level 1 rats. They keep interrupting me. Rats are the toughest enemies in this game, like, actually. And you're telling me they don't drop bombs. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again. Okay, bones of tings. And now, peaches. Those are some weird looking peaches, but I can eat. 20! 20 each! Yo! This is OP, guys. OP. Okay, who needs cabbages when you can have peaches, okay? Peaches made from the bones of our enemies. That is OP. Can I cook with it as well is the question. No, they're completely vegan peaches. Peaches are always vegan. It doesn't matter where they came from. Do you eat the rat meat? I cook a stew out of it, okay? Okay, but you cannot cook with the peach, unfortunately. But I could cook the meat with the meat and make a mixed grill, okay? I should not mix the raw food with the cooked food, you know? I feel like that's a mistake. Pinch amounts of runes. Pinch amounts of runes. Is this really all goblins carrying on them? Okay, what runes do I need more of? Probably all the elemental ones. Let's restart. Actually, no, we need all the other runes. Earth runes. If only rune crafting was this easy in the main game. Let's, you know what, let's just do a ton of astral and like nature and craft. Maybe I'll put the rest of the essence away for later, you know. That might be an idea, so I don't have to freaking run around finding essence whenever I inevitably burn it all. Always cooking water. I wonder if there's any automation in this game, you know? I do love me some automation in these survival games. I don't think there is though. Level 30 cooking. Hoggers. You get a chef's hat at level 40. Well, that makes sense. That's where you enter the cooking guild, right? Or is that 35? I think it's 35 actually. Where's the wise old man? He's in Africa. How do I not have teleportation yet? Fantasy medieval Factorio. Yeah, if only there was any automation stuff, which I don't think there is. So it's just like Valheim kinda. And why do I always cook so much water and then instantly put it in the storage? Call a taxi. There are no taxis. Only dragons. Oh, there are the peaches I made earlier. I was looking for those. I could turn the trees into picking peaches. That's insane. So this is how big the map is. This is how much we've seen so far. But anyway, speaking of peaches, I'm getting a bit hungry. Maybe we should just wrap this up for today. Cause I do need, like, I still do want to get a Shorekeeper updated video out tomorrow slash, yeah, well, ideally before the banner hits, so I'm gonna be probably working on that tonight slash tomorrow, and we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, this was a nice distraction, despite how scuffed it was. Early on, I think it was. It's really not that bad.
That strange noise gifted a tier 1 sub to Nix7.
Oh, that's strange noise. Thanks for the gifts. Yay! And welcome Nix7 to the Pink Dijon code. Amazing Rua session, right? I was supposed to be playing Riva and TOA, but nothing of value was lost. We played this instead. Is donating fixed? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we will do the Riva some other day. It's only once a month content anyways, you know, we could do it anytime. But I will try to get the Shorekeeper video out tomorrow. No promises though. I'll try. Okay, I will try. Okay, so why don't we wrap up for now? Because I should get something to eat. Before I eat instant mashed potatoes. Okay, why don't we... Let's find somewhere to raid out to. Okay, who shall we... Oh, Salty. Let's raid out to Salty. Hang on, let's... What is she up to? She is playing Marvel Rivals. Let's go drop by. Wait! I'm waiting. I already clicked the raid thing. Copy posted the raid message while we're waiting, okay? And define great, thanks for the follow, welcome. Sorry for the rants today about whatever unrelated content roles. Again, I wanted to stream and just kind of chill out for a bit, cause I do need to take my mind off everything sometimes, you know? But we will hopefully see you guys again soon for either the Shopkeeper video or we'll do our normal Wua stuff. Hopefully, the Carl will finally message me back about anything, you know. We'll see how that turns out. Okay, wait, Streamlabs doesn't show up. Hang on, Combo, message me. Message me after stream, okay? You donated on Streamlabs and it didn't show up. Wow! And thank you for the dono combo. Oh, anyways, we're leaving. Bye! Sorry! Okay, well, there goes the raid. Awkward! Hang on, let's maybe put the raid message out. Okay, I'll see you guys some other time. Bye bye!